Blow. Hello and welcome. Hi, everybody. It's really early in the morning for most of us. And, yeah.
But not
We're
all of us.
Not all of us. So you get to enjoy my beautiful face. That is the most vain I've ever sounded.
Be vain. Be proud. You grew that face.
I did. I didn't
Homegrown,
steal this
wholly
one, I
organic.
swear.
It's organically sourced.
Welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits that love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it does us. I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and we are playing the next installment of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos.
Boom.
It's set in Scotland.
Let's roll. I don't know why I went Scottish there.
Curriculum of chaos. If you could
Didn't sound
change
Scottish to
your
me.
exam,
Oh yeah, the Brit was like, that's not Scottish. Thanks.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
It's an American Scottish accent, so it's shitty.
Yeah, anything with. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Anything that is prefaced with an American version is probably bad.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say that.
Oh, I know you didn't want to. That's why I will.
You're among like-minded peers here.
Well, yeah. Yeah. But
Ooh. Ooh.
still.
This
Ooh,
is
It's working for me right now. God damn.
this is not notes for this game. Whose notes are these?
Yours.
I don't know.
Oh, this is the home game.
Oh,
Way to be organized.
Screw over Linda.
I have 3 of these notebooks at my desk for different campaigns.
I know what those are shaped like.
Yes, they are. Shh.
I should just stay mute for like a really long time.
No, keep talking. You're delightful.
Hi,
Very
everybody.
delightful.
Who would like to give recap from last episode for an inspiration? Note, everybody gets 2.
Oh. Thank
Because
for
you
that
guys
note.
made me laugh last episode without going overboard.
That's what we do. That's our thing.
Wait, I didn't go overboard. Damn, I need to try harder. I died
So-
twice.
No,
We're
that's
new
why
here,
you-
but We're already blowing up, both on social media and in person.
Literally, we're blowing up. Please help.
Please send help. We need an adult.
Send help.
I had 2 characters. Chris killed both of them. What you gonna do?
Hey,
Now
but
they're-
now you're but now you're Wendy Mia Graves,
Grave.
Goodfellow Graves. So
Yeah. So it turns out magic's real somewhere, which is still more than I was expecting. And they have a school, and I was accepted. And I just stabbed a living chest and sang every time we touch in an on a stage where the lights themselves moved onto me. It's cool. Everything's cool. My friend just exploded, but it's okay. They're in a fairy body now. It's cool.
also, nope, it was the other person's cell phone that blew up. I was like, did your phone die? No, it was the other person's.
It was the person who blew up had their phone with them.
Yeah. Your friend that blew up lost their phone too. Also, my hand is on fire. Why are you laughing?
Frog.
This will become an important thing later.
That's like the opposite of Boggy the Froggy. That's a stress-increasing frog.
That's perfect. I have medication for that.
It's Gobby, the evil froggy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ribbit.
Okay, now, that was actually a very good recap of a lot of our major points. It was all of your character introductions. It was your first week on your move-in date, one of your characters did get exploded. Well, two characters got exploded and became one character. Then you guys went to orientation.
We met all of the extracurriculars.
You met all of the extracurriculars. You did not meet all of the NPCs. Jesus Christ, there are still more.
I mean, it's a good dating sim. It's got a wide cast of characters for all your preferences.
I think we just broke Chris.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. That is accurate.
Sorry, I've been posting links on everywhere. What's happening?
No, I'm thinking there was something else. You did orientation. You killed a dummy chest. What?
Oh, it wasn't a slime, it was a chest. Why am I... Oh.
Because I'm a slime.
Well, yeah, I was also thinking about how I didn't get to kill my players with, slimes.
Yep.
There was this odd black goo at the bottom of the fake mimic.
Oh, yeah!
I think Alec,
Callan. Callan has
Callan.
a vial of it, I believe. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Other note was I made a slight mistake. And I hate to say it. But if you guys go to your journals, there is a thing called first year calendar. In episode, I was a dumbass and said there are 3 12-week trimesters and then 6 weeks of summer vacation.
That's a really long year.
No, that's
42 weeks.
That's 42 weeks. I missed
noticed-
10 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember thinking about that when you said it. I'm like, I guess the year's only 42 weeks. Okay.
I for some reason did not do math right when I was prepping that the night before, because I probably shouldn't do prep at like 11 o'clock at night the night before a 9 a.m. stream.
Dude, we're accountants. We don't do math. The software does.
Fair.
Yeah.
Don't tell my new job.
Tell them what?
What? So I've updated the trimesters.
Wow.
It's
Ooh,
loading.
there's like meteor showers and stuff. That's
Yep.
really neat.
So Laura, playing Wendy Mia, knows that I love adding those types of things. Don't question why one says fireball.
I'm
Wait,
questioning
what?
it so hard. One says
Fireball.
But no, there's another fireball. Is there a once a month fireball? There is.
Yeah.
There's a once a month fireball.
Here's the thing. You guys actually didn't get to see it. When I made this calendar, there are 3 moons, and it had all of the moons like each day it showed the moon's progression on when they're full moon, new moon, and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it didn't translate when I posted it in here. I made each trimester. Sorry, getting back on topic. Each trimester is 16 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 4 months. Each month is 28 days, 4 weeks of 7 days. Summer vacation is 4 weeks. It is 1 month. So this year, these years are 364 days. So if you spend a year in this realm and you go back to like our realm, you have aged a year, but somehow stayed a day younger.
I'm not gonna pretend like that makes sense in my brain.
It doesn't make sense to anyone. It's just because I don't like having to change. I just want to be able to copy and paste. And I don't want to have to change everything over one day because it's an odd number.
So we go back in time one day. but we've aged a year.
It's something like that.
Fucky Wookie shit at a match of Fucky Wookie College.
It's magical. But there, I've updated that. I've also updated your second trimester schedule. I put it on there.
Mhm.
By the way, A is for Onkeg, which is on that, is the cheeky name for magical physiologies.
Mhm. Is this like classes that we should already have picked out, or no?
You should have picked out your first trimester's classes already as of last
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, so these are for second, right?
Yeah, this is the second trimester schedule because you have to do your basics to be able to get into most of these classes.
Uh-huh.
There's only one other class other than that top row, and it's the magical auras class
Mhm.
that you were allowed to take in first semester or first trimester. So, just as a reminder. All right. This is where the game goes weird.
It wasn't already.
Yeah, shush.
You clearly don't know your
Hello.
players very well.
Hello, people in chat. Welcome. No. This game is strange because it's not like any other D&D game that I've ever ran. This is like a week by week game. I'm slowly breaking roll 20. Don't mind me. Stop at roll 20.
Have fun.
Roll 20 breaks itself. You don't need to help it.
I know. It's fucking up.
I just really want to point out to all the other players that when you get the time, you should definitely read over the second trimester schedule classes because all of them are hilarious.
They are. It's great.
They're so.
There are some pretty good stuff in
One
there.
of my favorites is what is it? The slam poetry, devastating your enemies with magical insults. And then the other one. Where's the other one?
Adding remarks, turning words into weapons.
No. Keep it secret, keep it safe, protecting your research behind locked door.
I quite like growing pains, how larger numbers can cause more hurts.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the
So,
fuck is
wait,
going
the thing that says first year courses is actually the second trimester?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
The second trimester of the first year.
yeah. It's second trimester scheduling or schedule so that you can schedule your second trimester. You can look at it ahead of time. And technically that lasts for the whole year. Like you can pick your second and third trimester from that list. Okay, I think I got roll 20 to stop being a fucking ass. It's probably not gonna happen, but
The 5 classes in the very top row, those are like the beginning ones that we need for like our first trimester, right?
yeah, like if you look at it, it says Quandrix class. You need the beginning computational magic to be able to go into repetition, introduction to forms and fractals. You need the intro class to take any classes in that college. So that's why you guys were only allowed to do the magical physiologies and magical auras and then pick from the college intro courses so that you could open yourselves up to second trimester being able to take other things.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Okay.
I'd already picked my courses, so...
Yeah, that's why I said it was second. Okay, cool. Roll 20, don't fuck with me. Now, this is not like a normal game. This is a week-by-week simulator. So you guys get to tell me how your weeks are going, and the more you add in roleplay, the better.
That didn't sound confident.
Well,
Did
roll-
not sound good at all.
Roll 20 is just scrolling, and like stream is not seeing it, but my monitor is just having like technical glitches and like just scrolling and like moving the page and like dark mode, light mode on. It's getting annoying. So I moved
Could
to
be
a
a
different.
zoom issue. You're either zoomed too far in or too far out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. It's like when I move my mouse, it's not disconnecting me from. I hate when they fuck with shit on Roll20.
Yeah.
I have to be zoomed in so much just for it to not give me this stupid error. Okay, cool. I'm on the big picture map.
We
You know what? F11.
You like this art style.
Okay, it's
Maybe
because
this
I
is
was full
casually, like-
screen. I'm going to do something I don't normally do.
Look at these guys casually bending at each other in the courtyard.
Wait, where are they?
Top middle.
Oh, like these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dramatic.
I mean, to be fair, it is a magic college.
Yeah. No. Also, even though I'm kind of late to this comment, this art is just really, really nice to look at.
I really do like this. I think I have a poster of this, and I just want to get it framed because I really do like
I
it.
want a poster of this.
Yeah.
Also, the big scary lady that's in the Prismari College just makes me go like, okay, because she's
Oh god, I'm gonna be so screwed in this game because I cannot keep the college names correct.
Prismari is elemental artists.
It's the one we're going for.
Where's the big scary lady?
Bottom left corner here. She's not that scary.
She's not scary. She looks awesome.
Yeah.
I know,
She's just a
right?
half orc.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
just a
she's
lady.
almost as tall as the building.
So is like half of the other people in the picture.
It's clearly very stylized.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, hey.
And we found Ron Weasley.
Wait, yep. No, he's reading.
Hey, if Resident Evil is any indication, big ladies is anything but scary.
Yeah. Well,
You
Even
right.
when they're trying to kill you.
well, I think she was scary, but I think that was good.
That was the point.
Yeah.
Everybody learned something about themselves that day.
Oh, shall we play some D&D?
Yes,
Nah.
sorry. It's still morning. I'm still drinking my coffee. I'm trying to wake the fuck up. What do you guys do in the first week of school?
Oh, well, dang, that's just how this goes, huh?
Yeah, that's how this goes. You guys tell me how you want to spend your first week of classes, because you guys are all going to classes together. I think all of you have magical physiologies together, which is in a massive...
I didn't choose it.
Actually, I have to take you guys to the campus map. Because you guys live in the Archway, just off the Archway Commons in the towers. You are in Tower A1 Penthouse Suite. And you wake up to your new school week, your first school week, with a very large, in your big penthouse. You don't have food because nobody went and bought food for your room.
God dang it, we were supposed to buy our own food?
No. You can buy food to have meals in your room, but you do know if you go to your normal campus area Not the Biblioplex. In the towers on like the lower level where the rest of, because the whole tower is college campus students, there's going to be the common room, the cafeteria for your building, which is going to have food. It's not the greatest food, but it's food. One of you does have a magical donut that just lets them eat forever.
No.
One of us
Forgot all
doesn't
about
need
that.
to eat.
Yeah, one of you doesn't need to eat, and one can literally eat anything they try.
And I can't taste it, so it's like I just take all the
Ooh, arsenic.
crappy experimental food.
What?
So, uh, my starting rations, I think I'm flavoring as Mia just bought like a big box of like her favorite foods from Earth, knowing she would be away at school that probably wouldn't have access to all these foods she loves. So there's like crisps and
Chips.
basically it's just full of unhealthy junk food.
Yeah.
No,
Ah.
she wouldn't have chips because chips go stale really quickly.
American chips are crisps.
Yeah,
In a bag.
big crisps.
Yours
Right
are
now,
Crisps.
you're yeah, because your character came from England. You would have English snack food.
Yes.
And canonically, Starburst only came with their one bag.
I mean, my
and-
biggest concern was securing food that would last a long time, so I have no reason to leave my room now.
I have a never-ending donut because I got a Mobius strip of a donut.
You're,
Damn it, I might need vegetables.
if you only stay in your room, you're definitely gonna get at least 2 people in this party doing like the whole like frozen like knock knock knock.
Yeah, I can see that.
Outside.
Do you wanna learn some magic? I can't sing.
Do you want
Do
to
you
blow
wanna
up
make a broom
something?
fly?
I'm doing that in here. Go away.
There was a weird mimic. They're not inside of your room. Just
Uh,
come hang out.
So, what do you guys do? Callan, you're being awful quiet during this weird sing-along moment.
Yeah, I have.
What is Callan doing on their during their first week? Because you also all have your extracurriculars and your jobs.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
where I'll get vegetables.
The biggest thing for Callan in the first week would be figuring out who his contact is.
Okay. Okay.
Because he thought it was going to be the person who was super interested in his drugs, and then that person blew up.
Yeah,
Blowing up today.
that person did blow up. So you're going to... What classes are you taking out of curiosity?
I am taking, let me look at my tracking sheet. I'm taking History of Magic and Art, Basic Magical Auras, and Business Management.
And business management. Great.
Yep, the first year schedule says we can make up classes, so I made up Business Management.
Which I wasn't going to
Nothing.
allow, but I didn't specify. Fuck.
It's in the thing you gave to us.
The original document from ages ago.
Yeah, first year schedule. Either by coming up with good courses themselves or by rolling on the first year courses table.
Oh god, I should have fucking specified you needed to pick. That's my bad. I did not double check that.
I can change it if you'd like.
I'd prefer it, but I completely understand why your character would be in a non-magical class, such as business management.
Yep. Because, Callan's really in over his head. Like, he just said, like, yeah, I can totally sell drugs.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing. So he's like, fuck, okay, I have to make sure this works.
Yeah, so I'll give you're in an intro business course. Now I gotta just pull a fucking professor out of my ass to see who's gonna teach it. Yeah, I got a professor.
Cool.
I got a professor. It's a bad one. It's a bad idea, but I got a
This
professor.
this can only go well.
Professor Small.
Obviously. Please.
Who?
Professor Small.
Hi, everybody. No.
I feel like he would be the supervisor for the Students of Faith group. He's like, I got all these pamphlets. Remember, it's okay to experiment around with your gods. It's okay. This is a space of learning. Like here's 10 pamphlets.
Dude, I'm just gonna say this. Dr. Small may or may not be able to make a card game with how many pamphlets for religious organizations he has.
I love him.
But
I love him.
Is the teacher Daniel Trunk, and the name of the class is The Art of the Deal?
no.
Oh,
No,
no.
no.
No, please don't.
Is like the first
the
lesson
professor-
gets a small loan of $1 million.
From your
Don't
parents.
even use my dead name for that. I know it's parody, but I don't want to be associated with that motherfucker.
No, it's going to be a they're rat folk. Professor by the name of Scranch.
You're not. Oh, okay. I was about to say you're not like denying my thing by calling him a rat folk.
Nope. His name is Dr. Scranch. Hello. My name is Dr. Scranch. I am the business administration professor here in Strixhaven's college. I professor in the general campus, and I do perform auditory classes in Quandrix and in Lorehold. I am your general business. We are going to be talking about how to run a business and how to properly document all of your accounting needs, your HR needs, and how to get away with tax fraud.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to all of that.
Dr. Scranch is your contact.
All right. So yeah, I probably like he probably notices me like the first like day of classes. Then he's like, "Hey, I need you to stay after for a little bit."
Oh yeah, he would totally have you stay after, and that would be when you he would make his entrance as your CD contact for your dealings. You are to give your money to him. When you make sales, you are to give the money to him, and he will have it transported back, and he will get you your new product.
All right, and then once I realize that the person I'm learning business stuff from is my contact, and I'm supposed to know what I'm doing in the eyes, and I've like really upsold myself, I immediately go to the biblioplex and just take out as many books relating to business management so I can seem like I already know and like took this for like an easy course.
Okay.
Like, oh fuck. Okay, I was supposed to learn this shit in here, but I'm supposed to already know it. Okay.
That's great. Okay, good.
That is so accurate to call it.
I gotta say, the reality of your character is far different than the one that I had an impression of from the first game. So
Yeah, that was
Well played.
yeah,
very good job.
in like public, I want to play them as like they know what they're doing, but inside they're just like really just freaking the fuck out. And we didn't really get a chance to like for me to showcase that well in the first game.
Yeah, the
So
first.
basically, he's way too good at yes-anding.
Hiding the levels of cortisol that's flowing through your brain. Yes.
Imposter syndrome, but you're actually the imposter.
Oh no.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Callan, you as a player, you do some crazy bullshit in every game you've ever played with me, and I always appreciate just the levels of character bullshittery you get to, and I cannot wait to see how Callan thrives in this realm.
It is the curriculum of chaos. let us go.
For a second there, I just
Let's,
lifted my phone and thought my flashlight was on.
That is
Is it
my
on?
first week.
That is your first week? Okay, cool. Cool. We will move on to the... who would like to go next on their first week? Cool. I'm just going to go back down the line. What? You want to go?
Well, sure.
Cool. It's your turn, Abigail.
So, I added in that she joined, the, Future Entrepreneur Club.
Okay. Did Callan join any clubs? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, one sec. I was deciding between two. I just
Okay.
haven't really had the time to.
Abigail?
So I think she just kind of, goes about work and classes, and club, because like classes have officially started, right?
Yes. Classes start the morning that I said you guys have to go down to your dorm
Yeah.
food place.
Yeah.
Food place?
So
Don't
I
mind me.
think it's mostly just like trying to very excitedly and like determinedly like going about everything with that like I'm here, I'm gonna thrive, I'm gonna do this, like I'm gonna get everything done. Like this is gonna be the best. Like I
Ellie's
am gonna
cheering you on.
do so good. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of yeah. I imagine that Abigail and Kelly are both like pass each other like I think they're in some of the same class but like in the same class such like passing each other in like different hallways or just like different or like yelling at each other from across like the courtyard being like, hey, I hope your day's going good, you got this, you know.
Oh, yes.
Bardic inspiration to you every time.
Ellie just makes her hands into like peace signs and
Oh,
hearts and like
oh, she's so cute.
just
I
shouts, "You
love
got
her.
this, girlfriend."
You too.
Okay,
My
so
friend.
in your extracurricular, you join the Future Entrepreneurs of Strixhaven, which is Grayson Wildemere.
Yeah.
Let me pull up his art.
Congrats. Sorry.
Yeah, I just saw that text. Or that
Congrats.
message.
And yeah, I also joined the Future Entrepreneurs.
Okay.
damn.
Oh, both of you joined? Cool, cool. That's going to be
Yeah,
fun.
I was
I was
like-
down to one.
I was
Also,
like,
party
had-
tension's gonna happen now.
Yeah, I was deciding between that and the Strixhaven Star.
Okay. Grayson Wildemere, let me actually pull their character
You
sheet.
did meet him.
Yes.
Section 1.
You did, but you got to meet him a little bit, but nothing really ever discussed.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I wanted to pull up his artwork so that you guys could actually stream could
Yeah.
see who it is. This handsome devil of a man. The club is for enterprising. God, my brain just stopped working in the middle. At the second I tried to pronounce it. Enterprising students discuss business theories. It is a great place to learn about business theory and techniques for if you don't know any. They often create small startups to sell wares and services appealing to students. The funds they generate fuel the club's activities. Grayson is very good at this, and there are a few other first-year students that don't have special artwork and don't have special names. But they are they come in and they go, hey, this is Grayson. Grayson is just like, how are you doing? How is everyone?
Is he saying this is like a room? of
To the
people?
room, be like, all right, room. My name is Grayson Wildemere of the Wildemere family, owners and proprietors of many businesses across... Whoop, I just crashed my cameras.
We can see you.
Yep, but stream can't.
Oh. Queen.
Poor stream. Anyway,
They don't need names.
That's evidently the PDF viewer I use. Evidently takes the exact same like bandwidth that my camera does, so it pauses my camera on OBS if I view the PDF on that screen. That's weird. But Grayson is just like, hello. What are we going to be selling this week? What ideas do you two new folk have? We have plenty of things we can try.
I mean,
He's rubbing his chin. There's no hair there.
he's very baby face. I remember talking to, I don't remember his name, but he was part of one of the more like artsy clubs, and he was talking about how like we bonded over talking about hats. And it kind of seems like maybe people might like a bit of change in their wardrobes.
Are you talking about Cadras Demelaware?
Probably.
That one?
Yeah, I think that was the dude.
Yeah, he's the Distinguished Society of Fine Artists.
Yes, that dude. He was out of character. He was both charming and intimidating in that way of like, oh, this guy's too good. I can't talk to him. Like me as a person was like, oh no, he's too good.
Hats, you say? Hats.
Yeah.
Quick!
Like
Number 2. Do you still have contacts with that clothing manufacturer in the realm of Faerun? Yes, I do. Would you like me to send a letter to see if we can get get some evaluations on operating a clothing line of hats? Yes, I would appreciate you taking the initiative to reach out and get some information. Thank you. Right away, sir. Number 2 disappears.
I mean, I think my idea was more of like we have to wear uniforms, so like everyone kind of looks very similar. Like maybe people would appreciate like a little accessory to just like make them feel a little more themselves and unique, you know?
Number 3, I need you to look into more accessories other than hats. Talk to your contacts in Greyhawk? I think that's the realm. Go talk to your contacts in Greyhawk and see if you can get a clothing boutique store to supply accessories other than hats. Right away, sir. Good.
I love making Chris talk to him. So.
Yeah, fuck off.
No, it's legitimately fun to watch, though. Not in like a haha, yes, but like a oh that's actually really fun. Anyway,
we're gonna have to introduce as many NPCs to other NPCs as we can.
I hate all of you.
We love you too.
Well, Cadros was telling me about a role-playing game that he deals with, but we'll look into some merchandising for that as well.
Well, yeah, like maybe people want like pins or something with like a little like I roleplay or oh wait, maybe that's weird. But yeah, just little things to make people feel more confident about themselves and the way they look.
Interesting. I like the perspective and the initiative you've taken in giving this idea. How about you, Callan?
Other new person.
You have
Yeah.
not been designated a number yet.
All right, so my idea is actually kind of to piggyback off the hat and accessory idea. What if, because this is a magical college, we create some sort of proprietary magic that allows for like a limited glamoring of that to make the hat appear like a different hat, and we either make the spell run out after a certain time and they pay a subscription to renew that spell, or we give them a base amount of hats they can choose from and they can purchase different designs that we can enchant onto those accessories.
Number one, I need you to get a hold of the Artificing Guild and the intro artificers on campus. We need to talk about this. If we can get them in, we could get this manufactured in-house without having to pay interplanar taxes and import and export fees. Get on it.
That seems kind of underhanded, doesn't it? Though. You
Well,
make
if we
people pay extra for something they've already bought.
Well, it's a service we provide.
Yeah, if we're maintaining the magic that is coursing through those hats, we probably should retain a monthly revenue from it. But if we could sell them as cheaper versions that without the monthly fee, but it has limited uses or limited options. But if you want to go
service.
if you want to go balls to the wall, full action, unlimited designs, unlimited uses, that would be a service that we would have to continuously maintain.
Okay.
I like this idea. What is your name?
Callan Rala.
Callan. I like you, Callan. That's a great idea. And your name, miss?
I think we met yesterday, or
I
don't know,
met
maybe.
hundreds of people yesterday.
I mean, no, that's fair. My name's Abigail.
Abigail. I like you too. Take a point in whichever direction you want with him on your relationship status. Remember, it goes up to 3. 3 is the proper friend.
Where do we put this?
I think
The
it's under your
tracking
tracking sheet.
Okay.
Because,
Okay.
or it goes up to 5. 5 is beloved. 3 to 4 is friend. So you have to have multiple good interactions.
Can you only have can you only be friends with 4 people?
No, that's just all the room I decided to give you.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was like a limit to like the people that you could
No.
interact with, and I was like, no.
No, you can be friend or enemy everyone.
Cool.
How are
Just
you
like
supposed to
Pro
hold
do.
around with only 4 slots?
His name.
By being creative.
You've
You-
got like a whole
I
extra part of your character sheet you can write on.
I had a very bad joke there.
Oh no.
It's even called allies and organizations on the bias slot.
Okay, so 1. So 1 point.
Yeah, you can choose 1 point positive, 1 point negative, however you
Yeah,
feel.
I took a 1 point positive.
Do you just So do you just denote it by like making it positive or negative, or
Yeah, however you
Okay.
feel.
I
Okay.
just wrote it as a +1.
I just put it as a 1?
How does your class go?
I'm assuming okay.
Okay. What classes did you take?
G's and basic magical auras, because I think that's the one that we have to be in.
Magical physiologies is the one you have to be in. Basic auras you actually take with Callie, because
Okay.
they're also in that class, I believe.
Should I have the
Yep.
anatomy on my tracking
Oh.
card?
And I think technically, no, it's actually above your tracking card, I believe.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that like I wasn't getting an extra class for nothing. You know, I didn't want to be cheating.
Report cards. The 3. Oh, somebody took 4 classes.
I took 4 classes.
Yeah.
because you're 2 people.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, because you're 2 people. Yeah, never mind.
I also took 4 classes because Callie's invested in this.
Okay, fuck it. Y'all are gonna have to do more rolls for exams, so that's fine.
You did say it was a minimum of 3.
Yeah. It's a minimum of you pick 3 classes because you already had a 4th class.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys just added on. So good luck.
But
We're-
so Abigail's in. Oh, sorry.
So you did say it, and I am remembering what you said. It's
I
just
was just gonna tell you all of them.
okay. Go for it.
She's in Basic Magical Auras, History of Magic and Art, and Arcanobotany for beginners.
Which I believe is the intro class to Witherbloom.
Yeah.
We have all the same classes.
Oh my god, do we?
Yeah.
You are literally just chilling with
We are
Callie
best
the
friends.
whole time.
We are besties.
We
Yeah,
are
choose
best
the same
friends. We
classes
do
as
we
well.
do all our homework together.
Callan is
ahead.
just casually behind you.
Is
or
he in
ca-
all the same classes?
2.
Yeah, 2 of the 3.
Nice.
Me is in
Don't-
2 of those as well.
Well, it's because Chris, you did say that we had to take basic magical auras.
Did I?
No?
Yeah.
No?
No, you said that was like the one class that we all had to take, and then
No,
we could take
Magical
it.
Physiologies is the one class we all had to take.
Mhm.
Basic Magical Auras is another, like, not college affiliated, but also an option.
My apologies if I misspoke or misled you. You did not have to take magical auras. It is a good thing to take it because it's a basic class and it's a general ed, and it is not bad for the rogue who has no magic.
Yeah, magic.
Oh, you do have magic.
I can pull off my finger and look through it.
Oh yeah, you have spy magic.
I
You
can
have-
He was
also,
talking about like the thumb trick where you're like.
At first, I thought he was talking about the thumb trick too.
Nope, I can also cast Disguise Self and Hex.
He has
Hex.
a Hex Blood.
That's true.
Okay. I'm gonna move on to Starburst. Hey, Starburst.
I didn't know if we finished it or not.
Well,
Well,
I think I gave you enough time on.
You did give me a lot of time. Just real quick though, should I add 5 gold for job?
Oh yes, at the end of the week you add 5 for working your job. Where were you
Callum
working?
also needs to do that. I'm working at the Biblioplex as the garden tender.
Okay, cool. Then yes. Starburst.
I think I just heard her go downstairs.
Yeah, they just said that they would be right back.
Oh,
so
did I
just-
miss that message?
It just happened.
Okay,
Oh,
Mia.
Yes, Mia.
We'll skip.
It's a Mia.
What? How was your week? How was your hellish week? I say hellish, but that's not true.
It's been an adjustment period. Like, she suddenly got 2 new appendages she's trying to learn to use. She does manage to find time to go and sign up for the show band association, even though she has very little musical ability.
Why did I close the extracurriculars? The show band.
Yes,
With
that's near the bottom.
Aurora Luna Winterstar, and Robina Larkindale.
Yeah.
The beginning band association. There is a band that is even better than them. This is like your college band, and then there's the VIP band on top of that.
Well, that's good because Wendy doesn't really know how to play any instruments very well. She sort of vaguely knows the flutes, but not at all.
Does So does Wendy or does Mia know how to play a musical
Wendy
instrument?
just about knows how to play the flute. Mia has no idea.
Okay. So your fairy body can play.
Yes. She's got the muscle memory, but she can't read the music.
Ah, great. How does your how is your classes this week?
I feel like she's completely enthralled in the lessons. She struggles a bit in incomancy, but beginning computational music, arcanobotany, history of magic and art, those seem much easier, and so does the anatomy class.
Okay. So your classes are going okay.
Yeah, she's far from top of any of her classes, but she feels comfortable in the topics, even though they're all new to her, because she's just really enthused about them, and she's learning magic.
She's super excited.
Yes.
Do you have a job?
Yes, she does. She is working in the bibliotheque shelving books.
Okay.
I forgot that we had 3 of us working in the biblioplex.
Yeah, a lot of you are
Yes.
working in the biblioplex, which is
We just see each other and be like, "Okay, how'd that assignment go?" Like
Speaking of jobs, what's the weekly pay? I forget.
five gold.
5.
All right, I'll just add that.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna add
yeah. Sorry, I meant to specify that if you do a job, you add 5 gold.
Because I'm a cook.
Yes, I have to give you your interview to be a cook because, the gentleman that runs that store, the Bozen Tavern, explicitly states when you read the Bozen Tavern, he does not interview for chefs. The cook interviews. So I have to interview you. I will deal with that soon enough. But continue, Mia.
Where was I?
No idea.
So I just updated my tracking sheet with the extracurricular. Yeah, so classes go sort of average. Work, I feel like she's kind of there to keep an eye on Starburst. But the actual book shelving she finds quite boring. And she's really into the idea of learning to play a musical instrument, but isn't very good for her extracurricular.
Give me a perception check. I'm gonna be weird and ask for a skill in a weird downtime week.
That's perception. Why do I always have bad perception? A 9.
Okay.
Okay.
You do not see it. You see the library automatons that work in the building. They are kind of strange. Like, I'm on the wrong one. They are the bookshelvers, the cogwork archivists. These things.
Yep.
You see these guys a lot. They are also shelving books. And they're doing it much more efficiently, but they still hire people to do it because they want to make sure people do something, I guess.
Yeah.
And they're like, cool, you can do this. And you see things doing it much better than you. So you kind of I guess, would slack off a little bit because it is boring, and those things are much more effective at it.
Yep.
What? That's what you see. However, the audience, actually, anyone that works in the library can give me a perception check if they would like. Not Calypso. Abigail, do you want to give one? Because I think you work here too.
I think they're BRBing.
Ah, damn.
They'd probably want to. Oh, hello.
You just got back.
Proceed with me.
All right, let us perceive. Oh, the character sheet.
There's something odd with the Cogwork Archivist, and none of my characters have
Oh
these system ever.
no!
It has a +1 to this, so I'm going to roll a d20 and add 1. Okay, cool. Everybody fucking sees it. You see this guy.
Oh, he's so cute. I love
I
his
like
It's
his-
terrifying. What?
I like
Is there
everything
a
about
brain in
this.
that?
I want to be friends with it.
Me too. Friendship.
What is it doing? It's best.
Yeah,
Yeah, it can only do its best.
it's so cute.
You find this little construct wandering around, and it is much smaller. Like, these Cogwork archives, Ibis, are like 14 feet tall
Oh god,
and like 4 foot wide. They're pretty big
they big.
creatures, but this thing is small, like
About Wendy's
under 3 foot.
size. Okay.
Wait, are you a small creature?
Small. Yes, small.
Then it's about your size, but I guess it would probably be closer to gnome height, because small is like anything under 4 foot. This thing's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
like 2.5 foot,
Mhm.
and is just, you're seeing it like run around and just blink, and then books start being lifted up and just slowly being moved to other areas with an invisible hand, as if.
Oh. Nice.
And it's just like, it's and then its chest opens up and the book goes inside of it and the chest closes.
I think I like to ask I'm not gonna be able to say his name very well. Drazomir?
Oh, the other coworker?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Any-
ask him if he knows what that is. Like, hey, I saw this like little guy like running around, like picking up books and stuff. He doesn't look like the other clockwork things.
Let's see if he knows anything. Yeah, I think he does. He rolled a 22.
Good job.
Are all three of you that are in the biblioplex that caught this little fucker?
I'd assume.
Yeah. Gonna learn more about him.
Mika is definitely curious.
Drazomir comes up and goes, "Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Drazo.
Yeah, I think that's a library automaton.
That's
It
how much
looks like tiny.
They're they're small construct. I think in one of the later years that you can build constructs in class. So this guy might be a familiar, but I've seen him around here a lot, and I've never seen anyone actually interact with him.
He's the only one like him. Like he's not like there's a bunch of like the Clockwork Archivist, right? Like there isn't like one
Yeah,
unique.
there is a lot of the Clockworks, but this is the only one of these that you've ever seen on campus, and you've been here about a week.
Right.
And he goes,
Well, obviously, I know everything.
New best friend.
I've never seen any wizard or anything interact with him, but I know that you can make them. You can get them as familiars if you go for that type of wizardry.
Okay. Looks to like the other three, including like Josimir. Okay.
Is that a human eye?
I think the plan here. Well, human. I think the plan here is that is gonna be our new best friend. Everyone in or out.
Is
I mean-
that a human eye?
I think it might be. Drazimir's just like that kind of crazy, but I think it might be a real eye.
Wendy's like, that's so cool.
Yeah, of course it's real. It's right there.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, Eyes of the Past. That's something they can do. That's weird. But yeah, no, that's a real eye. But it's usually an eye donated by a scholar in their will when they die.
Kind of turns to Starburst. See, it was consensually given.
Like, you just see Drasimir, like, pulling out a book, and he's just, like, researching this thing. He's like, hold on, let me find more about this creature.
Yeah, this is awesome.
How are you guys doing, by the way? I don't really talk to people much, and you guys are some of the only people I talk to, and I've talked to you more in the last 5 minutes than I have to anyone in the last week.
Hey, do you want to practice socializing? I'm kind of bad at it myself.
I'm very bad at it, and yes,
Yeah,
please.
Awesome.
Yeah, feel free to like come by our dorms anytime. You know.
Oh, what
hang out.
where do you guys dorm?
That one place. I don't remember.
Tower A1.
One Tower A1, like the barbecue sauce.
Wait, you're in the penthouse suite of Tower A1?
Well, yeah, we're like transfer or something.
I'm starting to get the feeling we shouldn't tell people that.
Man, that's really cool, cause I'm in the next section over, because you're right by Archway Commons, so it's like the prettiest. It's got the big beautiful gardens, and he's like, oh, I work over in I live over in the Spire building, and I'm on like ground level Spire building, and it kind of floods a little. The fountains need work.
I mean, yeah, my house, you know, with my dad, like in the summer it always floods. Yeah. But you know, we could hang out there. We could hang out like here in the library. We could hang out at our dorms. We could just hang out anywhere.
I like the library.
The dorm's a bit small, but it's much bigger than what I'm used to.
Yeah. Starburst doesn't share it, but she has flashbacks and remembers how the basement would always flood the one year that their parents tried to have a normal house and they just didn't pay to get it unflooded, and then it started to smell, and then eventually it was just taken away by the city and they had to go back to the trailer park, but it wasn't the same house. It was like a worse trailer.
Oh God.
And she just disassociates for a little bit as you talk about flooding.
Drasimir also disassociates for a minute.
Oh, kind of waves a hand in front of both of your faces, like,
Huh? Oh.
You guys still here?
What?
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What?
Blink. Blink.
Yeah, but like it'd be really cool to like. I don't think so. It'd be really cool to just hang out and stuff. Like what? I don't know. I haven't seen you in any classes, Razmir, but like, man, that thing looks fun.
That's weird, right? He's taking books.
Oh, is it? Wait, is it taking books away?
It is moving books like on the shelf, but every once in a while you see it pull a book, open its chest cavity, and put it in, and then close it, and then like
Reminds me of
scamper
Watching
away.
Tom's Knowledge Seekers.
Hmm.
I'm gonna follow it one of these times when I get off work and the timing aligns.
Okay.
Oh,
After a
no,
little
that'd be
while,
cool.
it disappears from your guys' view as you guys are interacting, and you don't see it for a few days.
But like, kind of like, okay, so, but like every day, just being like, we're gonna find that thing. Just like as we walk past, like we're gonna find that thing. Also, hang out later, but we're gonna find that thing.
The awakened bushes that are chilling in the gardens are just like, sup,
Hey, Bush, what's up?
sup.
When me always waves at them happily.
The bushes?
Yes.
Sup.
I mean, that's Abigail's job. So Abigail's always just like, all right, what you feeling today? Like, trimming.
No, I don't want to trim, but I do want that high quality fertilizer. I want
Alright,
to get
I
my
can
roots
do
in
it.
it.
Yeah, sure.
I always thought that fertilizer was a bit shit.
It is the shit.
The shit. Take it from the bushes. The bushes know all.
Yeah,
Or
I've been here a while.
Yeah.
But was that it for you, Wendy? Your classes went well. Your job went weird. You can make a positive remark in Drasimir if you would like.
Yes, I would like.
Do,
Yeah.
do Starburst and Abigail get that too? Or
Yes,
just one
you
Building
guys can.
friendships.
friendships? Yay!
Because you all interacted with this scene.
Hell yeah. Way to go, friendships. We're doing
Yay,
it, guys.
friends!
We're doing it, guys. We're
Hey,
making-
Blowpacks, friends. Ooh.
Starburst. How did your that's how your extracurricular went. How did your classes go?
The job. That was their job.
Yeah, that was your job, not your extracurricular.
Just nose to the books, grinding, making sure everything is orderly and put together properly so they can take good notes and keep track of what's being taught. Just has a very, very well bullet point style note taking system. So no matter what's being said, it has been taken down somewhere. And if there's ever a call for like student interaction or being called up, it always takes a little bit because she is so into like deconstructing and learning everything about this new place she's in. But like on an academic level, not so much as on a social level, because that's just how she functions.
Okay.
Wait, is Starburst still spending most of her time hiding in her room?
Yeah, I got a review. The third
Mia
review
will
is the fact
occasionally try and come and
because-
drag her out.
Wait, what? No, my book, no!
Yes, spend time, friends, spend time.
But I have to know what this symbol means. And how it
And you
correlates
will
to
know
this one.
after we get coffee.
No, it's gonna ruin my circadian rhythm.
That's the moment when everybody realizes. Yeah, it'll ruin your circadian rhythm.
Well, Mia's drinking tea, but she knows Starburst is a coffee drinker.
In particularly a mocha. Where do you get coffee? Do you get coffee at the Fire Jolt Cafe or the Biblioplex? Do you go to work or do you go to somewhere else?
Fire Jolt.
You should probably not. go
But
to
I
work.
was asking Starburst. So Starburst, you were hiding in your
It's
room a
Mia
lot.
that's dragging her there.
I know. but I'm asking Starburst about her school classes first.
Ah.
I'll give you this roleplay scene in a moment. Was there anything else about classes that you wanted to cover before you continued?
Let's see. I think she's super into learning the basics
Okay.
because it seems familiar to like how you can equate it to language and maybe even math. It seems this plus this can equal this, but this can change the outcome like this. So that's like most of what she's into. Like she strategically took these classes to learn the basics.
Okay.
If there's like a really cute, I don't know, maybe moth magician.
No,
Might
unfortunately, the fairy moth has not shown up yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
It may or
slacking
may
the other
not be
campaign. Sorry.
recovering from almost being killed.
Not to play my cards or anything.
I'm so confused.
No,
Worry
you,
about
it's
it.
okay. You can be confused.
Okay.
I'll
That's
post a
appropriate at this
picture.
stage.
I'll post a picture in Discord later.
Okay. It's probably
Ah.
not for me to know anyway.
But I think with the way her brain works, she does sense that she's missing a bit of socializing knowledge, and she has been working instead of living, but she doesn't know how to do something else. So, I think she might dabble in the club that has to do with, was it performative arts? Like it was nice to just sing on the stage, even though the circumstances were awkward. But that seems to be a place to force her into meeting other people.
Which one was that? Was that the Play Actors Drama Guild?
I think so.
Yeah, they're more of like stagecraft and like doing an actual like production of plays, but there are musicals and they do talent shows and they do musical theater. So
Hear me out, Citrus. LARPing is interaction and acting.
and something that I think Starburst would probably get a kick out of. But you want Play Actors Drama? I'll pull up Quintilius or Rubina. You choose. I don't think you met Rubina.
Not.
Yeah, we. No wait. Sorry, I had her confused for somebody else.
We did.
Oh yeah, she's in the band.
Yeah.
I think she was playing at the time.
She's
Yeah.
the conductor of the band.
Yeah,
I think
we
she
didn't
was
meet her
there.
because she was playing.
So she would actually be the one that's in charge of like the musical side of the theater group, of the drama group. Would you like to interact with her? If not, you can always save it for another week because we have so many weeks.
I can save it for another week. I can see her like lining up her options first and trying to give herself time to think about it and ruminate about it.
Okay.
She can get a bit of decision paralysis if it's something new.
Somebody that is more versed in theater, I should post this in a different
need?
Discord that has a thing called Musical Mondays where they watch musical theater in Discord. I should have asked them for what play or musical they're going to be putting on this trimester. Because every trimester, the Drama Guild will do a different play.
Chicago or Hades Town.
Sure.
Well, Hades sounds depressing.
What sound?
I mean, it's great, but
about Beetlejuice is a good one. That one's kind of new. You could do classic Wicked.
that might have
It might have bad connotations in a magic school.
yeah.
Wait, I've never seen Wicked. Is
It's
it
about-
different than the original?
Yes.
I don't know what you mean by it's different than the original.
Like,
I
it's
assume
not.
you mean the original Wizard of Oz.
It's not the original Wizard of Oz. It
No,
is.
No, it's not.
About the witch, like her before the story of the movie.
Okay, that's exactly the joke I was gonna make. So I'm glad I
The story
didn't.
of the movie actually happens in the background during the third act.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so has anyone ever seen the show Once Upon a Time?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh
It's
dear.
it's literally going to be a play from that. It's going to be one of the story acts from that show,
Oh my god, I love it.
which Quintilius is going to like come about with like, I have found the perfect material for us to rework into a play. Let's get down to business. This is going to be great.
To defeat.
So does Once Upon a Time actually exist as a TV show in the real world?
Yes.
In this setting?
And that's where he got his inspiration.
Yes,
AKA
because
his plagiarism.
Yes, he is. He said he found material that will make a great play.
No.
So,
Let's guide them.
what? What was that, Starburst?
Do the Spider-Man musical.
Oh!
Thank you, at least one person for understanding why that's a terrible suggestion.
Someone will die.
Someone will die.
I was gonna say the Batman one.
The Spider-Man one is notoriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Quintilius is going to like start setting up a play and like trying to rework it. He's like, okay, I have the first month to take this material and we're gonna boil down certain segments, certain storylines to do a play on it. And Rabina, are you gonna work on me with creating a musical score so that we can actually like do a musical for this, or are we gonna just do it as a drama presentation? And she goes, some of these characters would be perfect for singing. And it's like this Prince Charming. I could see him singing. Yes. We're going to do a musical choir. I'll get to work. Good. Let's get to work on this. Hi, you're Starburst, right?
Yes.
Hi. Welcome to the Drama Guild. We are just starting our process for picking our next play, and we're going to be having tryouts in like a week or two. So look forward to seeing you around. If you want to work with some of the other stage rights or other potentially auditioning cast members, feel free to interact. And we look forward to playing. We look forward to performing with you.
Hey.
Have a good one.
Wait, no, I have a list of wait,
Huh?
in the paper she has a list of questions, just falls into water. Oh fuck.
Oh. Just like raises a hand and like a stage hand just appears, like his right hand person, like his assistant, just comes running over, be like, "Hi, can I help you? What seems to be the matter? Like, let's get this under a drying light and let's try to get this fixed for you. Come with me. Do you need a coffee, tea? How about a cookie?"
Complex carbs. I think.
How about some fruit? We got fruit cups, and you just see like the bouquet table, like the what is it called? When you're on set, there's the catering team that like does the full spread, and you just see a full spread of food, like chicken wings and fruits and veggies and Be like this.
Oh.
We do this every day for practice. So come, let's eat. Let's get you calmed down.
So it's an everyday event? Meeting?
Not every day, but it's 3 times a week usually.
Okay, 3. Oh, wait, no, the paper's still wet. Ah, dang. Okay, I'll try to remember.
Prestidigitate.
3 times a week. Oh. Okay, now I can just do a checkbox. Okay. 3 times a week. Good, good. All right. So it's just discussing the breakdown of characters, or is it like activities to promote spatial awareness and improv skills,
Oh.
or is it like
No, this is
sewing?
the drama guild. We put on a play every trimester. The first month is usually dedicated to writing and preparing it. Usually the first 2 weeks are the guild leaders figure out and write their play or musical. Then the second 2 weeks are we're workshopping characters and themes and how we want characters to act. And then the second month is costuming, working on sets. Third month is usually rehearsal. Final month is the fourth month of the trimester is when we do the actual plays. And we usually do 24 shows in the final month. Are you okay? The only time we don't do shows is finals week.
That makes sense.
Mainly because we did it, evidently we did it 1 year prior, and every drama student failed their exams, so the professors requested that we no longer do them during finals week.
Yes.
I think 3 students actually skipped their final to do a play.
Well, mathematically, you only have so much time in the day, so they probably had to choose one or the other.
Yeah, so we're banned from performing during that week.
Mm.
But welcome to the guild.
Thank you. Look at all these different people.
How do you feel about that interaction?
Oh boy. Well, it wasn't bad. I think at best I can hope for there have been endeared to someone.
Okay. Then I will go on to the final player, Callie. Callie, how the hell has your week been?
It's been great. I've been living in a swamp my whole life, so this is like culture shock, and like I've been meeting all these new people and guys and girls. And did you know that those are like the same species? Like, I thought men and women were like different things, but like no, okay. But anyway, so
Just got that.
so her first week of classes went all right. I think she might have like annoyed a couple of professors by like being a bit too loud or bouncing around a bit too much, but after getting chastised a couple times, she would have like made herself settle down and pay attention. It's not like getting tutored by Meliel. It's more like just, yeah, organized.
It's less chaotic. It's less free-spirited. It's more structured.
Which is something to get used to, but she's giving a,
The college
putting her
try.
best effort toward it. Yep, literally the college try. She's trying out college.
Okay.
Her and Abby have the same schedule, so I'm pretty sure they're basically like joined at the hip at this point.
How does Abigail feel about that?
Sorry, my mouse did a weird thing. 100% yes.
Okay.
I walk to classes every day. I think the only like breaking off point is when like jobs and extracurricular sort of thing.
And that's fine. It just means that I get to look forward to seeing you again later.
Exactly. It's just like the whole like, oh, talk to you later about this thing, and then like later it's like, oh my gosh, at work we found this little like dude, like this little construction thing.
Oh my god.
It's nuts. Also, I invited hold on, I have to look up his name. I invited a Drowso
Casimir.
player back to our like like common rooms and stuff, like if he ever wants to, because he seems like he needs some more friendly interactions, and like he's a really cool dude. So like, there's a cat scratching outside my door. He's a really cool guy. So like, figured I extended that, and like, he's cool. He's cool. You'll get along with him.
I'm pretty sure Callie and Abby have like late night study / gossip sessions that turn into impromptu sleepovers.
Oh my god, yes. So
Abby
much
could just take the bed because Callie sleeps in a bucket.
Aww.
I forgot
wait,
that that's
and-
what you said. Callie sleeps
Yeah.
in a bucket.
Not a bucket, a wash tub. She just throws a blanket over it, sleeps with her inkling mascot stuffed toy Bartholomew.
Yes.
Bartholomew? Take a fucking inspiration, you ass. Sorry if you could not understand that. I said take an inspiration, you ass, for Bartholomew.
Oh yeah. And I said, don't mind if I do. So.
Son of a bitch.
But yeah, I'd say she's having like the best week of her life, and it's only the first week.
Nice.
I think she tries to find hit up Meliel hangout.
Meliel is a professor, and
Totally wants to hang out, right?
well, yes, but
First week stuff, it's like probably super busy, and it's like, yeah, I understand. I've got a lot to acclimate to.
sorry, I'm trying to get
What's the name
a.
of the counselor?
Which counselor?
The name of the what?
Oh, I don't. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person of the name that you said, Randy.
Oh, their professor, their adjunct professor that taught them originally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like before Callie got into Strixhaven. She
Right.
met this lady.
Forgot that was backstory.
Yeah, it's cool. Her extracurricular is the Distinguished Society of Fine Arts, and she works at the Fire Tolt Cafe as a server.
Okay.
Specifically so that she can meet more people, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Then which interaction would you like? I have to ask. Sorry, I'm also making a token because I totally forgot about a character that I needed to make a token for today. So I was doing that in the background.
Terrible, Chris. No, I'm kidding.
I also have to make a token for Curio if needed.
He's adorable.
We can do the Distinguished Society of Fine Arts first.
Cool. Distinguished Society of Fine Arts. The fuck is that?
ESFA.
Oh, it's way at the top. It's Kadros and Nora. Who would you like to interact with? Technically, you can
Nora.
interact with both of them.
Oh, both.
This is Nora.
She's super cute.
Yeah.
And, oh god, Kadros.
I think we already met
Yeah,
Cadrus.
You already met Kadros. Kadros is the elven man boy.
Yeah, he was one who I think I signed up with on the first day.
Yes. And
Who's
by the
hacker?
way, throughout this entire week, everybody is just saying, "Oh, hey, Callie. Hey, how you doing? Sup,
He's finger
Callie?"
gunning.
Just, um,
He grows 2 extra arms just to high five people.
this gentleman as well, Xanther Bowen, is just like every once in a while, just like, "Callie, hey, Callie, we should hang out sometime." But
Me as a person, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Callie as a character is like, hell yeah. Arm spread, high fives.
But you get to interact with Kadros and Nora. They lead the painters, the sculptors, the printmakers, and mosaic artists that create the fine works all over campus. Think back to our college or our high school, because you went to the same school as me. The senior project where they got to paint the walls a mural, except this club just does it everywhere.
Nice.
Nora is a pottery person and is on the potter's wheel pretty frequently. And Kadros is a statuary. He sculpts beautiful statuary of complex fractal patterns. And is also occasionally working on leather pieces. Like, you see him with, like, cutting and, like, making these intricate small leather, not sculptures, but, like, adornments.
Accessories for the LARPing club.
Yes, he is making, it looks like he might be making a bigger piece, and he's just slowly working on it. How do you want to do this scene? I've already done so many roleplay scenes, I don't know what to do at the moment. My brain is taking a second to catch up. What do you do?
Do you need to take like 5 minutes or?
I'm fine. I'm just curious how you want to start this.
I guess she would like poke her head into the doorway and look around and be like, "Is this the fine arts?" Yes, it is, because she sees all the crazy statues and art pieces on display.
There's first years, second, third, and fourth years all painting these massive murals. There's some carving stone. You see Nora on the potter's wheel. You see some of them operating kilns with their bare hands, just like flamethrower hands. They're using burning hands, the spell, into kilns and just cooking shit. And they're like, "Callie, how you doing?"
Hey.
Says the group.
As she walks up, she's like, looking at the statues. She kind of like starts morphing herself into like the shapes of the statues as she passes by them, just to see if she could.
You're just like forming these weird fractal patterns, and everybody's like, "Whoa, shit!"
You're not even paying attention to their reaction. She just like kind of turns around, looks at them, and goes like, with a regular face on. She's like, "This place is great. You
Yeah.
guys are great."
Welcome to the Distinguished Society of Fine Artists.
She pulls out her backpack and she's like, "As a thank you for having me, I have a gift for all of you. This is gonna be so cool." She pulls out a few like sealed jars and things with like, "These are all glowing mosses and algae from my home swamp."
That's
She's
so
using, like,
sick.
painting and shit.
You just see all of them like spread them out, and they're like, "Ooh, wait." One of them's like, "Hold on, I've got a friend over in Witherbloom. They could probably take some of this and figure out a way to regrow it here."
Her smile grows wide, like a little too wide because she's not used to having days. And then she like quickly like massages it back into place and is like, You have so many good ideas. I love this place already. I need to learn how to paint. I really want paint.
Just immediately, they're like, you want intro? Do you want basics? Do you want technique? Do you want structure? Or do you want chaotic, free-spirited learning style?
Yes.
You've got two second-year students just suddenly appear, both of them in their class colors because they're Prismari, and they're like, right, we've got this. And one starts teaching the structure and like how to properly maintain paints and like how to do the proper brush strokes and which brush to use for which session. And then the other one's talking about all emotion and just letting the color flow and splatter techniques and like filling balloons full of paints and throwing darts at them because the chaos is the way to do it. And
She's just like taking her fingertips and morphing them into like different like brush effects so that she can just not even bother with picking up anything else.
that's so cool. They are both enthralled and heavily invested in teaching you how to paint. As far as you know, you are the only slime person on campus. And probably the only one that's ever been on campus.
I don't think she assumes that she's the only one who's ever been here, but I think she's starting to pick up that she's the only one here now, and thinks that's kind of cool. It would be nice to have like another few slimes to get a tapioca going, a tapioca of plasmoids.
I do not like that that's what a group of slime folk are called. Plasmoids. I don't like that they're called a tapioca.
Is that like a
I do.
Wizard of the Coast thing, or is that just brandy?
I looked up what a plurality of oozes is called, and that one guy that does Sage Advice
Oh
had
my
like a
god.
tweet that's like, yep, a tapioca of oozes. And I'm like, I love that too much to not use it.
I hate Perkins some days. I hate Perkins.
I love him.
was that him?
I was curious where that came from.
Perkins is the one that did it the most. So I assume it was Perkins.
Oh, it was Jeremy Crawford.
Oh god, it was Crawford? Fuck him.
Yeah, I get those two confused. Sorry.
No, it's okay. God damn it, Crawford. Which, by the way, we have friends with that name as well, so I will occasionally in other calls, not on stream, just shout at somebody and say, damn it, Crawford, and they will get mad. We used to work with them. Ashley knows them.
But yeah, so she's just gonna be like mingling and learning the basics.
Okay. Yeah. Since neither of the two that you interact with are painters, your interaction is going to be with the painting twins, which are the two teachers. If you would like to do a Fire Jolt Cafe interaction, please let me know.
Okay.
Or we can save it for another week because we have so many weeks to go.
I'd like to do a quick one at the Fire Adult Cafe.
Do. Where the fuck is the Fire Jolt Cafe? The Fire Jolt Cafe is ran by Alina Tanglewood. She is a elven mage. She is the reason why it's called the Fire Jolt, because she brews her coffee a specific way using her fire magic. You have 5 older students, like second, third, and fourth years, are working here as well. But she hired 2 first-year students. And she hired Mina Lee. Let me show this person to you. Oh no, she's hot.
That's basically my reaction to like all the female students so far.
That's my reaction to just about every student except for one. And she hired.
Can't do Wendy like this.
What? Don't do
Can't
Wendy.
do Wendy like this. I assumed Wendy was the one.
No, hold on. Let me pull him up. I'll pull him up. This is the one. That's the one character I'm not thrilled with. He is not hot. I thought that was his tongue the entire time.
Me too.
Yeah,
It's
that's tough.
definitely the tusks that are really off-putting.
Yeah, he's off-putting to me.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the tusks. It's the rest of his face.
It's the rest of his face.
Yeah, like, and the
That's a big prescription he's got there.
so like the color. I don't like the coloring of his skin.
That's racist.
Boy needs to go outside and touch grass.
He's actually a Witherbloom student and loves nature.
Oh, hey. There we
No,
go.
I thought Brandy was telling me to go touch grass.
Oh, no.
Oh.
But Alina is your boss, and she hires Mina and a few of the higher up students that don't have names, but will make names if we need to. And
What are their names?
I fucking hate you.
So, Callie is learning the ropes of Mina and just like, just trying to make nice and get along. She grows two arms on a regular basis just to like keep up with grabbing stuff and serving it.
That's pretty cool.
I love plasmoids. I think they're like my favorite race right now.
No, I would like to go to Dungeons and Dragons, please.
Wait, are you looking up names? Because I was joking about asking for their names. I thought that was obvious.
I'm pulling up the name generator right now
Oh dear.
so that I
was
have
not
it.
asking about their names.
So I have it in case. It's on one of my many tabs. I have so many tabs going on right now.
The new Dark Souls boss, the many-tabbed Firefox.
Coffee and tea is sold for 1 copper each. More complicated orders are 2 coppers. If you want the signature Fire Jolt latte, it's 10 gold.
Damn.
But it confers fire resistance for a minute. It's a cheap fire resistance potion.
They do takeaway cups.
Yeah, but it expires after a short period of time because it goes cold. So Mina, I didn't read Mina all that much because nobody joined the Strixhaven Star, which is the extracurricular
Newspaper.
she's in. Yeah, it's the newspaper. And you see her like taking orders, like handling the different people, and it seems that she has had experience waiting tables prior because she's the one training you, even though you both started the same day.
Callie's all for it. She's like, she came in with no expectations and just exceeds all of them.
Hey, you're Callie, right? My name's Mina, and let's get this done. Let's teach you how to properly wait tables. Are you going to be a waiter or a barista?
I'm gonna be a server.
Server, cool. So we are going to be walking around the tables, and we're going to be taking their orders, taking it back to this to the baristas to have them make, because I just lost the name. We're gonna have them go back to the baristas. They're gonna make them. You're gonna avoid Todd. Don't take
We
orders
talk
to
about
Todd. Don't take orders to Todd, please. He's only here because he is one of the only people that knows how to make a fire jolt latte without getting Alina. So it's the only reason he's still here. He's a 4th year. He just makes those, and he just wants to finish his paper. And you just see this one dude, like, elven man, probably getting up there towards like 25, 26, frazzled hair, like has his crystals up on the table and is writing like these massive notes and is just like, okay, cool, research, yeah, okay, that, let's do this. And he's clearly like, he's using the space to study, but he's also getting a paycheck because he's been there a long time.
And he does have specialist knowledge, so they would keep him around, yeah.
Yeah.
Kylie just kind of leans into, like, not too close, but, like, looking at what he's working on, and she's like, I don't know what he's doing, but it looks super cool.
Slow turn.
She waves.
My
Big
notes. Just
Okay.
like a bubble of shadow just like slowly envelops around him. Yeah, he's super cautious about his research. Supposedly it's gonna it's gonna rival some of Professor work, so it's gonna be great.
Did you learn that in protecting your research behind locked doors? Because that's a cool trick.
I think he's taken the like 3rd and 4th year versions of that, which, yeah, probably take that class, and then hopefully it's got a later class that teaches you how to like bubble yourself. Yeah, just stay away from Todd. Only go to Todd if you need a fire jolt latte and Alina's busy.
I'm literally taking notes right now.
So, there is, you see inside the Fire Jolt Cafe, there's a small newsstand with magazines, knickknacks, posters, stickers, and like, you know, the weird things that you just like buy at like dollar stores, and like things to like knickknack holders and trays, and there's magazines for like Mages Monthly and potions, and spells and casters, and then the Strixhaven Star newspaper is there. And she's just like, okay, how are you doing? Like, how is everything going for you? How are you taking to learning the server stuff? You're meeting a lot of people. Like, the place is pretty packed. It's a new year.
This is a bit more what she's used to. It's like kind of a community. Like, it feels like a closer, smaller community, like what she grew up with. So it's easy to like walk around and mingle. And like all she's got to do is like take orders back and bring food back to people.
Yeah.
Which is like,
do you have an intelligence of over 10?
yes.
Okay, then you'll be fine at it. If you had a negative if you had a negative modifier, you would probably have issues remembering whose order goes where. But you have a positive modifier, you're able to keep up with it, and so far no bad errors. You've had to figure out a different way to carry things, because as you're like carrying things, occasionally a muffin will go through your hand and it'll just be like, nope, that's inside me now.
Wouldn't it be served on plates?
True. I'm meaning like when you're picking them to put them on plates, like when you're going back and getting like the snacks. Like how
the first time that happened, she looks back and she's like, can I get tongs for these?
That's a thing. Yeah. That's a thing. Sorry, I'm so used to shitty places that don't use proper food food serve
Wait a minute,
standards.
Oh, no, I don't have Mage Hand.
Mage
That would
hand.
have been handy. Literally.
So you see, you are able to increase your stat with her by 1 or -1 if you prefer.
Callie is going to be friends with everybody.
Okay, this has been week 1. It's been 2 hours. We are through the first week.
I assume the next few weeks will go a bit faster now
Yes.
that we've got the idea.
Well, yeah. Now we're going to start the second week. The second week is pretty self-explanatory. You're just going into class, you're studying more, you're checking out your extracurriculars. I do have to have one scene with a person. Callan,
Yeah.
you want to work as a cook. When you go to the Bozen Tavern, what is his fucking name? What is his name? Tulk, I think?
Cook McCookerson.
No, Tulk the Bulk Tusktooth, the owner and manager, goes, "Hey, you're one of the new guys, right?
Yep.
Well, what department did you want to work in?"
Oh, I have most familiarity with cooking at the tavern I lived at previously.
Oh, okay. Hey, Javanesh. And a owlin, a kind of scruffy looking owlin kind of appears. And he goes, Can you introduce our new prospective cook to hold on. To Curdy?" And he goes, "Yeah, I can introduce him to Curdy. You don't want to bother her." "Nope, not at all. Do not want to go into that kitchen. I got an axe thrown at me last week." "Yeah, probably shouldn't have told her the order was wrong." "The order was wrong!" And Javanesh, your friend, your coworker, and to remind everyone what Javanesh looks like. Nope, that's not the right thing. This is Javanesh. I don't know if that actually like pops it up on your pages, but I hope it does.
It does.
Cool.
That's, yeah.
He comes up and goes, "Yeah, I can lead you over."
You've been doing that for like the past 2 years, and you didn't know if you
I've-
actually showed it.
I've been hoping it works. So,
And you just never thought to check.
nope, not at all. He leads you back to the kitchen, and he just kind of like knocks, and he goes, "Hey, Curdy, we got a prospective new cook," and just goes like, "You're in," and just pushes you like the door open and says, "Go."
All right. I stumble a couple because I was not expecting to just get full on shoved by Javanesh, who looks like a pretty strong dude.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of strength to him.
I am not a pretty strong dude. Strength, in fact, is my worst stat, so I like stumble a bit. Was not expecting it.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Just a word of warning next time.
My bad. And then inside this very large kitchen, you see 4 cauldrons brewing, and there are probably like 40 feet of like counter space that is for cooking, and you see like 2 other like third year students that are all like chopping up materials and all working very hard. And you see how do I say this? A not necessarily middle-aged, but like definitely over 30 age category for our reference dwarf woman. So she'd be in her prime, I guess, would probably still be the best way to say it. Where'd it go? I was just on it. This dwarven woman, pretty decent looking, nice braided beard with a hairnet on, and then long, thick braids in her hair with a net on as well. And she's wielding a cleaver in one hand and a wooden spoon in the other, and is like stirring and tasting things and seasoning and like moving around and like chopping meat. And she just goes, "You, who are you?"
My name's Callan Rala. I'm here to apply for a job.
Okay, cool. I appreciate the honesty and quick response. We're going to start off with the test. I need, and she is going to ask you to make her 2 dishes and wants you to cook her a steak, and she wants you to cook her a side dish of your choice.
Okay.
What are you cooking?
I mean, I'll just go with a basic like let's do some potatoes.
You're just cooking steak and potatoes.
Yep. I do not think that the tavern, with my experience, was a very fancy place.
No.
Very meat and potatoes. Oh,
One moment, please.
Mazel tov.
Oh dear, that cannot have been good.
Oh, your interview can't be any worse than that.
Quick, while he's gone, everybody add 5 levels.
Do it, do it.
Yeah. That was quick.
Hello.
We're all level 6 now.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, there's things going on in that chat.
A while ago.
Yeah, I know. So steak and potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use like prescribed, like you know how much material to use for each one, or do you just do it by like gut feeling?
Gut feeling.
Okay. How well do you make it?
So as a rogue, I would say my knife skills are pretty damn. Like I'm Marco Pierre White, like chopping really fast while not even looking at what I'm doing, sort of thing, and it still looks great. The dish itself is pretty mid.
Okay.
It's not great, but like it's serviceable for the people who I'm used to serving.
And she goes, okay. Points. Cooking is an art. You don't cook by a recipe, and I appreciate that you already know that. You don't go off of structure and regiment for cooking a recipe. No, it's all about hunches and passion instead of precision or science. Fuck that.
Yeah, she asked for like medium rare. I did it like medium. My cook wasn't perfect.
Your timing was a little off. She goes, I appreciate that you came in here not expecting any of this and immediately took to making a classic staple meal. I've had people come in and make me, toasted asparagus with escargot to include with a butter saute for my steak. You came in, an old reliable, a faithful option, steak and potatoes. Good choice. Your knife work is incredible. We're gonna get some work on that. Your seasonings were slightly off. You should probably make it a little bit spicier. Or it needs more love. You got to put more passion into it. But I think you've got good basis for a position here. So you will be my new chef. You will be my new cook in here. And you just see the other two students like, oh, thank God. We got another one. You good with that?
Yeah. One question. I heard them talking about how you threw an axe at the owner.
Oh, yeah. He told me an order was wrong.
It just came back to you wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cooked it right.
Yeah, I did what was asked. I did it, and I did it great. And he had the audacity to tell me it was wrong. No. I like you. I like you, kid. Yeah, get him an apron. And you start getting these crazy cooking classes. Like, they aren't classes, but every day at work, you're cooking orders for the Bows End Tavern, which is pretty packed as it is one of 2 restaurants on campus. So it's always consistently busy. And nothing is ever made the same. No 2 dishes are ever the same, and she makes the main items that she makes are Garden Surprise, Magister's Delight, macaroni and sausages, and ratatouille. You are one of the only people that knows what's in these things. And the other main dish is Castor's Stew, which is venison, gravy, root vegetables, served with mashed potatoes and toast. But she's just teaching you these crazy ass dishes that are just her methodology is that of a passionate individual with a love for cooking and serving delicious food. Not so much order or rhyme or reason. You've only had 1 allergic reaction to your food this week, which in her book is pretty good.
I didn't even know I had an allergy.
No. Like, a person bought food and had an allergic reaction.
Okay.
Well,
Which
did they tell you that they were
I
allergic?
still don't know I have an allergy.
Yeah.
What have you?
It is clearly stated in her menus. No one knows the ingredients of these special dishes, though servers always ask patrons about possible allergies. And they'll be like, oh, I'm allergic to shellfish or something. But, like, the person that had an allergic reaction didn't notify them because why in God's name would that be an ingredient in a food? Like, I'm allergic to nickel.
You don't know what this silverware is made of, chump.
And Javanesh is always working when you are because it's the same hours of after school work. And feel free. Javanesh is like apologetic after accidentally making you stumble into your meeting, but is always like willing to like take break with you and like hang out and chat if you need anything.
Yeah. So I think I'm pretty busy when I'm like working
Mm-hmm.
because she doesn't seem like the type to allow slacking off.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
she doesn't allow slacking off, but she does allow like breaks.
Yeah. But so I think for the first week, Javanesh is probably like happy and like a little bit impressed that I got the job.
Oh yeah.
And he probably like just looking at him, he looks like the sort to be a bit rough and tumble, so he probably appreciates the knife work as well. Like he can tell that it's not just from cooking.
Yeah, he's understanding and is impressed by your skill set. So yeah, I've been here a year cuz he's a second year student. He's not a first year. He's a second year student and he's like, "You're doing pretty good. That's some good skill. Where'd you learn knife work like that?"
I have had a pretty I grew up on the streets of Waterdeep, pretty much.
Shit.
You learn. I was lucky enough to have a Manuel of the Tavern take me in, and so I did a lot of different jobs, mostly cooking there. But you know, sometimes people get a little out of line.
Yeah. So you did a little bit of bouncing work back in the day?
Yeah, sometimes. I wasn't very strong, so I was never really the throw them out type. But I could do pretty well in other ways.
That's pretty good. You ever think about joining the Silk Ball Club?
No, I got a lot on my plate right now with the future entrepreneurs in this job, and then
Oh
all my
shit.
classes.
You're in the future entrepreneurs.
Yeah,
Interesting. Why you choose them?
I'm just trying to learn a lot about business and like making money and stuff. You know.
Oh, you need to make some extra coin? This place not pay well enough?
No, this place plays well. It's more for after college. You know, I'm trying to learn everything that I can to help me set up and live comfortably for once I'm done with the college. I don't want, you know, no offense to this place, but I don't want to be working at a campus tavern for the rest of my life.
No, I get it. I'm only here for, you know, 3 more years, get my degree, head back, probably take up adventuring. I don't know. Maybe see if
Yeah,
one of those adventuring guilds needs a wizard with dungeoneering experience.
Wizard with Dungeoneering. There's a place in Waterdeep that would absolutely love you. It's like Albert Coldweave or something. He runs a tavern there.
Albion Frostweave, Trollskull Mana's Guild of Adventuring.
I really thought he was gonna be like, oh yeah, there's like this dungeon down there. It's run by this like dude who's like mad.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to give it a check out. Maybe I'll maybe during summer vacation I'll take a trip to Waterdeep and do some research for after graduation.
Yeah, he's a wizard too, so you might get along with him pretty well.
That's pretty cool.
Just if you see a place with like a big eye with like smaller eyes or something, just stay away from those.
Big eye with smaller eyes, stay away. Got it. Thanks for the yeah. Xanathar's Guild.
Yeah, it's like the sign of Xanathar.
Oh,
It's a wheel. It's a wheel spoke. It's a circle with a smaller circle in the center with the eye stalks being wheel spokes outward.
I thought
Yeah,
you
that's
meant, like,
what I
a literal
described to
creature,
him.
though.
Yeah, he's just like, I'll keep in mind.
Yep. Yeah, that's who I'm saying this as me to Swift. That's who I work for, and I'd rather not he catch me doing illegal activities.
I see. Okay.
Oh, you work for him? That's good to know.
Smart player moves. Smart player moves.
So Javanesh is interested by your extracurriculars, and feel free to take a point in plus or minus with him if you would like.
Yeah, I'll do a plus for now.
We're gonna go into the second week officially now. You guys are able to do any type of light role-playing scene with you as classes are now getting into full steam. Homework is being assigned. You are going from having 4 or 5 4-hour classes, not a day but a week, and you're getting like 3 to 4 hours of homework per credit hour because it's a lot of homework, a lot of studying, and then your extracurriculars are meeting like 2 or 3 times a week for like 2 hours a night. Your work is usually like 2 days a week, and you're working for several hours a day. So you guys are getting busy. Is there any in particular things you guys want to role play about in particular while you guys are doing your jobs or extracurriculars for the second week? Because something at the end of the second week happens.
Abigail at work is like, man, Bushes, school's getting rough. I know it's only the second week and stuff, but like, it's kind of rough.
You got this.
Oh, thanks, Bush. If I can't count on anything, I can count on you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can count on Callie too. She's really cool. But I mean, everyone here is pretty cool. But you guys are always here.
Yeah, we ain't going. This has got the good fertilizer.
Spray. An actual thing that I needed to address was that she needs to send a package home.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the platinum piece and 10 gold.
Oh, all of your... Okay.
No, I have 15 gold.
Oh, yeah, because you actually started with money.
Yeah.
So you're going to send back about 20 gold worth.
Yep.
To your dad.
Yep. Go write him a letter just saying, like, hey, I'm doing fine. I'm doing really good, actually. Have a job, going well, meeting a lot of people who are really cool and, like, come from different places and stuff. And hopefully there will be more where this comes from. And please don't overwork yourself. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna do good. I love you, and I'll see you soon.
That is your second letter you sent.
Oh, what was in the first one?
Your first one was, hey, I went to college. I've got a free ride. I might as well stay here.
Right, yeah, it was the I'm alive.
You have a letter from your father,
Oh.
and in it, I won't give the exact words.
I think she's excited and nervous about it because like she really wants to hear from him, but at the same time it's like, oh, I made a decision without like I did technically run away from home and oh.
It is very stern. It is.
Mm.
I'm glad that you are all right. I did not appreciate you not discussing this with me. I am glad that you are doing well where you are. I hope that school, with quotes, goes fine, and that you are well taken care of for the time being. I will see you as soon as I can. Love, your father's name.
You'd probably say dad.
Love, Dad.
Yeah. I think she tears up a little bit when she reads
P.S.
it. I think
I
but
know
also,
your other and they're
Mhm.
gonna say your other father's name would be
Mhm.
proud of you.
probably just call him like Pop.
Yeah, whatever you call your other dad, they put P.S.
Ian-
I believe they would be proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes her tear up a bit. She's just like wherever she gets mail, she's just standing there trying not to like break down. Like I can go back to the door now. But that definitely like re-cements her like resolve and determination to do well.
Okay. Anybody else got anything interesting?
After Callie gets used to serving, she's like, "Hey Mimi, you wanna take a selfie before our shift starts?"
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
Mimi?
That's
Sorry,
new. That's new. I'll say that one's new. Yeah, sure. And you just see like a minor illusion cantrip. Oh wait, no, you guys have the fucking crystals, duh.
Yeah.
Starts taking selfies with you and like being
Oh
cute
yeah.
teenager, like college kids.
And then she's like, "Can I post this to my story? Is that okay?"
Yeah, sure.
She's like, "Working at the hashtag Fire Jolt Cafe. Swing
God,
by if you want to say hi."
yeah.
Uh,
Hashtag loving it. Hashtag Strixhaven. Hashtag plasmoid.
she is pretty chill with everything, and you see her when she's not taking orders. She is carefully like she's helping people and she's like taking care of people's needs, but like people will say something across the room and she'll be there like a moment later like with what they needed, like if they were complaining about something, be like, oh man, I need more napkins. A moment later it's her dropping off napkins at the table. She hears more than she should as she's working this place.
How do you do that? That's awesome.
Takes skill. A good journalist
taking
has to
notes.
has to have all of her senses open for new knowledge.
You're so cool. Yeah, she did that as like a ploy to get people interested in like coming to the Fire Jolt and spending money there.
Oh, and it does. And
And also getting to talk to people.
appears and be like, that's the cheer squad and gymnast.
Him. Yep.
He's just like, hey Mina, how are you today? Oh, Callie, saw your tweet. Yeah, I'm ready to have some coffee, and I brought some friends, and just like 30 Prismari students just like flood in and just like commandeer a giant section, and they all just start like ordering drinks and like throwing down gold.
So, fun note,
Converting
plasmoids.
No
Sorry, go ahead.
reservation.
What's up?
You were saying something, Swift? I mean,
I-
Kobo?
I was having like real life gripes about like working in a restaurant when a bunch of people come in with no reservation. Like, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's the worst.
This is like the inner gymnastics club, the cheer squad, and a bunch of art
That's
majors
terrible
all just
stuff.
showing up at once, and they're like all in uniforms and like just got out of practice and are like, yeah, let's have some
Move the
coffee.
Tables themselves.
Oh yeah,
like,
they're a bit obnoxious, but Xanther's like, hey, I'm sorry, we saw your tweet. And we were just like, yeah, let's go get coffee. We got to wind down from practice. And maybe we'll have some tea and some biscuits. And I thought this was a great option. And
We got fresh muffins! Gestures with, like, her arms getting, like, longer. Handsing toward the muffins.
he just goes, okay, tell Elena that it's all going to be taken care of. Put it all on one bill under my name, and we'll just go about. And you just see them like they're all paying in like gold and just saying like keep the change to whatever server is running around.
Nice.
And
So, fun note about plasmoids, they can grow the 4 arms and also have an extra pseudopod that can grab something else. So
Oh, boy.
Callie can just, like, grab a whole shit ton of plates and things and just move around and, like, stretch them across the table to put in front of people.
okay. And as you're going around, he's like, hey, yeah, that's pretty fucking sick. That's cool. Have you ever thought about doing gymnastics or the cheer squad? We could totally use another member like we could use a member like you on our team. You're fucking talented.
I appreciate it, but I got all these hands full, she says, and does, like, finger guns with all 4 arms. And, like, I've got 4 classes, and I'm working here, and I've already signed up with the Painter Society. I'm in
Oh,
Art Society.
sweet. That's great. Those guys are cool as hell. And you just see some of the
Everyone
like
here
the
is so cool.
you
You're
see some of
cool.
the advanced students in the high society, the fine arts society, are also in this cafe like that came in with him. Like your painting twins are over there like drinking coffee. One's got coffee, one's got tea, and they're both dipping biscuits in it. Like which one tastes better?
Twin things.
And Xanther seems pretty chill with everybody and is very apologetic that he did bring like 30 people into a cafe. And that's when he's like, hey, can I talk to your boss?
I don't know. Mina, can you talk to the boss?
Yeah, just go grab Alina.
Okay.
He's a Karen.
Shh.
Walks over to Elena.
Yeah, fine. Who needs to see me? What's going on?
Mr. Xanthar, the gentleman over there.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what he needs.
Mr. Bowen, how can I help you, sir? Hey, Alina, it's such a pleasure to see you again. I wanted... I just wanted to ask if I could post up on your message board, up on your board, and put some flyers out for Frog's the Word. And she's like, oh no, you're the host of that this year? And he goes, yeah, my family's, we're going to be using my family's cottage on campus for the party. So I wanted to know if I could put up flyers for the first year party up. Is that cool? And she goes, yeah, kid, you don't know what you've got yourself into. And he's like, no, it's going to be fine. And he just points to the 30 people behind him and he's like, we've got this. And he starts posting up flyers for Frog's the Word freshman intro what is it? Mixing bowl or a mixer? It's a mixer type party at the end of the month. With
Or is it like a sorority rush?
no, it's more of like a house party. Like, hey, freshmen, let's all hang out. Let's make sure we like intermingle with different groups.
Yeah, that'd probably be counted as more of a mixer then.
But also it's an event called the Frog's the Word, which is a familiar race.
Oh.
Long-standing tradition at Strixhaven's is first years will race their familiars against each other for fun, for a prize.
For entertainment and blood sport.
No blood sport, but it is little blood sport. For a cash prize or magic item prize type event. Past year rewards were like Iron Stone, study notes, the tests from
Fireball.
the tests from one of the older students gave in all of their study materials and test questions from one of the harder courses.
Dying.
So like they have weird but fun prizes and like come check it out. And he's like, yeah, I'm hosting at my family's cottage this year at the end of the month. You guys should come. Callie, you have to come. You're such a huge presence on the forums with all of the student body. We gotta have you there. Like, come on. You are a star amongst the people.
He's like, no, I'm not that big. She literally shrinks herself a little bit just to emphasize the point. But yeah, I'll totally be there. What are we? So like, it's a mixer, right? What are we like mixing? Potions or?
Oh, it's food, drink. I've already gone and seen if Aurora and some of her friends can do a jam session and play some live music while we're playing. They're gonna definitely be like taking turns so they can like intermingle with everybody. But we got some music going. We've got some. It's gonna be catered. It's gonna be great. And you just see like everybody's like pretty excited about this.
Hell yeah. I'll totally be there.
Do you take a flyer?
Yeah, I'll take a flyer.
Okay. Next person. Who wants to do the next scene of week 2?
Hey,
Sorry, that
we're
went on a bit.
trying. This could be going worse.
I'm
Sorry,
good.
real
I'm.
quick,
Yep.
just when was that party?
End of the month.
So the 28th of Clo?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it on the calendar.
Thank you.
It's a familiar race, right? So can I just like throw Bartholomew? I don't
That
think
is-
it'll work. He can't move on his own.
That is a toy.
It is a toy, yes. She says
Upon
it half
hearing
joking.
about the familiar race, Mia is going to realise that she actually knows how to summon a familiar from some of that knowledge bouncing around in her brain, and
Shoot.
goes out to buy the supplies.
I also have Find Familiar. I like the idea of winning money.
Exactly.
By the way, you guys, I would like you guys to give me another perception check. The 3 that work at the library.
Why can I not alphabet? There we go. Why do I never roll well?
You don't. Abigail, would you like to?
I'd say inspo, but I think that would just get me the same thing.
I think Abigail died. It's fine.
Oh, she
They just
BRB
went
in.
BRB.
God damn, I need to pay more attention to that chat.
The timing is hilarious because like every time someone says BRB, it's like, okay, no, it's your turn.
Damn it!
Wait.
That is
Shit.
that is legitimately my luck. So you guys are the two of you that know the spell can definitely go and purchase. Actually, from the Biblioplex there is a store that you can buy research materials, and like you can get the incense to cast your spell and summon about familiars. So what do you guys spend the 10 gold?
We talked about find familiar between sessions. Where did we land on the undead familiar thing?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Yes, I do spend the 10 golds.
What do you summon?
So she does quite a bit of reading before it looks into this race, asks around a bit about what the race will entail. If anybody knows. Is it just a straight speed race, or is it an obstacle course, or
It is a. Give me an investigation check.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Open.
straight investigation or investigation with charisma because she's asking around?
Ooh. That's some clever bullshit. Sure.
Cool. Charisma roll. 22.
God fucking damn it.
Familiar triathlon.
It is a best of 3 race of. It's not a race in a. It is a race in the traditional sense of the familiars need to get from one end to the other, but they're not moving like their full speed like in a combat realm. It is you have to perform like charisma checks to convince your familiar to come to you faster than the other casters convincing their familiars.
Okay.
It's a skill challenge. So it is not I summon a familiar with the fastest speed. It is a skill challenge.
Okay. I think he's still going to go for. Actually, wait.
What?
Let me look through the list of creatures that I can summon.
Starburst, are you summoning a familiar? Are you spending 10
Yeah.
gold to summon a familiar?
Sure.
Okay, remove both of you remove that cost.
Yep.
I'm not trying to do this. So it's 20 gold for a platinum?
Or it's 10 gold per platinum. So you could just remove the 1 platinum and you're good.
Oh. I better win this pack.
She is going to summon a spider.
Your spider is what spirit?
What do you mean?
Because they technically are Fey, Fiend, Celestial. I'm curious about the base spirit.
She attempts to summon it, I think, as a Fae because she knows the spell from Wendy's knowledge, and
Yes.
Wendy would know how to summon Fae.
As the Fae comes in, it just as you're summoning it, there's like a black veil surrounding you and your ritual as it kind of creeps through this shadowy cloth that surrounds you in the aura field, its spider body decays slightly, one of its legs just falls off. Its body becomes slightly zombified, and its eyes glow a bright red. Its back goes from being vibrant, bright colors to dull, matte, base. Like, it lost its luster as it kind of crawls through this veil, and its fangs are jagged, and its eyes are bright red, and it's skittering with a kind of unnerving motion, as if the hydraulics that operate its legs aren't quite working anymore.
Mia starts out like really frustrated that the spell doesn't work properly until she actually looks closer at it and she's like, actually, this is really cool. And then she loves her spider. She gets it to climb up onto her shoulder. She's small. It's small. It can't really do it, but
it's just
it's tiny.
Slowly working its way up your leg or up your arm as you like put a hand out, and it just like tries to chew on your thumb. It's not working, and then it just goes.
I half expected you to summon just Wendy's spirit.
I am my own familiar.
And you just put it up on your shoulder, and it's just like skitters up your neck, and just kind of like it makes its spider silk to your ear and just dangles from your ear like a earring.
I love it.
Mia approves.
Mia
just walks around the rest of the week, every class, with this spider on her shoulder or hanging from her hair or whatever. Just
perfectly acceptable. You see people with like ferrets and owls and like a rat, a frog. But let's see, Starburst. What do you summon?
As long as it's not a hat, you can do whatever you want.
I have some real concerns about that spider.
It's not undead. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. I'm gonna look something up quickly and then I'll get back to you.
Okay. Starburst.
Okay.
He promptly names the spider Lucas after the videos on the internet.
Oh
yeah.
no! It's
Yeah.
adorable.
I love him.
Is that the cute little fuzzy spider?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with like a wee boy voice.
Yeah.
Okay, I accept this.
Introduces everyone to Lucas.
I accept this. Everybody's like a little like creeped out by the undead factor, but it's also adorable.
I put Lucas the spider in a gif of him in their Discord chat.
God damn it.
He's really cute. He's so tiny. He just has a little boy voice.
I'm trying not to go off on the history of how Lucas came to be. Okay, nope, focus. I'm playing D&D right now.
I know that feeling all too much.
What part of this has been focused so far?
No, I don't think.
Wait, we're playing D&D?
Hi. So Starburst. What do you summon?
So, phase, celestial, or
Fiend.
fiend?
That's the base spirit, like the spirit that inhabits the creature. The creature is whatever. Like you when you summon it, you can make it a bat, an owl, or whatever, or something else if you can convince something to make this bond.
Shoot. I think she'd want to think this through more, but it's kind of pressured because her friend is doing it now, and she wants this to be a bonding thing.
Mia is totally up for helping, although once she gets her undead spider, she realizes her helping might not be the best idea.
I don't want to break your spell.
Yes.
Starburst is going to summon Celestial Weasel.
Oh,
Because Faye and the other one
Fiend.
sound.
Yeah. You're going to summon a little divine weasel, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I am far used to playing warlocks. I was gonna suggest pseudo dragon, but I'm like, wait, no, bad Brandy.
Yeah, to get a pseudo dragon as a normal caster with Find Familiar, you have to find one and convince it, or a strange automaton, or a
that's what I was gonna bring up, but then I
Fire
went to the
method.
bathroom.
That's what the perception check was, to see if you guys spotted Curio.
I really want to find him. I'm like actively. I was gonna actively say that I'm looking for him.
Then you can give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
So you are able to summon a little weasel.
So,
Nice. I mostly want him because he's dexterous and wise. So he can fetch me things even when it's not race time. Oh, and train him with food.
you literally can just talk to him telepathically, right?
What?
Like Mia catches you trying to train this celestial ferret with food. It's like, you can just think it and it does it, right?
It just stares at you with these.
She holds out her spider and like plays with it like a yo-yo.
And you just see it go.
Because it's groaning like a zombie.
Rolls.
Um,
Rolls.
crap. I thought I'd... Alright, I guess that makes sense. This would be weird as well.
Mia's like, you have a god ferret.
I know, but
What
I
do you
didn't understand all the caveats. Do I have to get it god apples now or something? Only the finest of creams.
When you say God Apple, I'm just reminded of the Apple of Discord that Harris has from the Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Ah. You just see the second you say the finest of creams, it just nods. Yes.
Well, sucks for you, little man. You just got summoned by the cheapest of peoples. Have have a piece of my never-ending bagel.
It immediately takes the bagel and it's just like.
Curses.
Curses!
Fire
I've been
Toll
summoned by a
Cafe had,
cheap
like-
ass.
What'd you say, Brandy?
Does the Fire Toll Cafe have those like little coffee creamer packets?
Oh my god, yes, yes.
Oh my
Probably.
god. If we win this, little weasel man, if we win this thing, I'll get you so many little cream packets.
Callie hears you talking about
You-
cream, and like
you
the
just
next
see-
day she brings home some cream packets from her job.
You just see the little weasel like stand up on its hind legs, do this. Like, we're gonna win. I want the cream.
Yeah, can't it?
You have an understanding.
communicate telepathically? It probably doesn't need to do the.
It wants to.
It wants to, because it seems that it seems to understand that Starburst doesn't really know what they're doing with the spell.
Oh.
So it's like, okay, I'll talk to you on your level. Let's go.
I'll be an animal.
I'll be a
Um,
Disney mascot.
Mia is taken to carrying around like a little pouch full of what people assume are raisins, except they're little flies that she's feeding to her spider.
Um,
How did you get those?
Just bought a jar of them.
Yeah. They sell them in the magical reagent shop.
That makes sense.
Because a fly's wing is a spell component, I believe.
Exactly.
probably.
What are they gonna do with the bodies? Feed into familiars.
You're
So-
destroying other people's chances to make spells because you want your spider to have a snack.
Mia
Yes.
just sort of stares at you dead in the eyes as she pulls a fly out and gives it to her spider. I keep forgetting I'm not on camera, so I'm acting out all these things and.
You see it like perform the action of spinning it, but nothing's coming out, and it's just like spinning it and like kicking it over it in a circle. Nothing's happening to it, and then it just bites it and then just eats the whole thing instead of just draining it. Just
Yeah. It eats its brain first.
Yeah, it goes for the skull.
So I rolled the perception and investigation.
I know you did. He rolled a 19. They did, technically.
Well, I guess I can't use.
You didn't see them, but you are able to, as you're working around investigating over the week, you start as a bookshelver. No, you're not the bookshelver.
Nah, I'm a gardener.
I was waiting for us to get to this.
Oh, boy.
Mia's going to be trying to work out what books it seems to be interested in.
Okay. You give me investigation check.
Okay, this one has to be a straight one. I can't justify charisma somehow.
When Abigail, you are investigating and like you're hearing from the bushes that they see Curio run around at night moving books. Occasionally things are put back in different places, much to the archivist's
Chagrin.
yeah. So
I love this little dude.
they think it lives in the basement.
Oh. Is that a place that I can go?
You work here, so yes, you are able to go into the
my
basement.
All right, basement time, people.
It Lives in the Basement is my favorite B horror movie.
Oh yeah, that was a B horror movie.
Was it? I was just making a joke.
I think it is.
Probably is. It sounds like a B movie or a
Everything is a B horror movie. There's a movie called The Tire.
Especially those giant hornets. That's a
It
B
is.
horror movie right there.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's a book.
I mean, the B movie is a horror movie if you're a B.
Chris, you're out of focus.
I'm always out of focus. My camera does not like me.
I just wanted.
I know.
I always thought the B movie would be like the Bee's Iliad.
Once again, none of us are in focus. Because none of us are focusing.
Your investigation check, you also determined that you were looking for books. Conjuration. Necromancy.
Ooh.
And Intro to Wizardry 101.
Is it trying to be its own little wizard?
She plants her spider on one of the books she expects to be taken to see if it'll take her spider, and then she can find it.
Is Starburst going to help with this investigation, or is it just going to be a Mia and Abigail event?
I mean, if Starburst.
Oh, I'm invested in this too.
Okay.
Um,
Feel free to give me an investigation check as everybody's like trying to narrow down where the Curio goes. God damn, you have a +6?
I'm good at studying.
He's a smart cookie.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking for identifying marks because obviously this was made, so it's gonna have everyone has their flair, whether it be like Prismari loving their swirls and
We haven't found.
You haven't
Curio.
found
Trying to
them
find
yet.
Curio.
You're
Oh,
trying to
you
find
found
where
them.
Curio is staying.
okay, then
Yeah, that changes it a
is
lot.
this area observed a lot?
There's students all about. There's the archivists moving about the
Well, there's only
stacks.
so many exits.
You believe that they are going into the Scriptoria collections, which is where dangerous materials are stored, like books that people shouldn't be reading or artifacts that shouldn't be
I read
messed
them.
with.
I mess with them.
I purposefully take a chunk of books and just hold on to them so that they have to come to me to put them back in order.
No, Curio's not putting stuff back in order. They're taking.
Oh, he's looking for books. Dang it!
He's taking stuff and rearranging
Right.
it. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a little floaty right now.
No, you're okay. I'm trying to help you. Like get
Okay.
what you want. I probably
What
should.
would investigating really good yield? I
Like,
guess
well,
she'd canvas.
Okay.
Ask more about Curio from the other people in the library. Try and figure out what time of day did they pop up? When have they been seen before?
Maybe
Okay.
ask her how
You know,
long.
get a pattern going on when would be the best time to expect them, so we know when to pay attention to the library.
With a little bit of effort and speaking with one of the reference librarians, they go, "Oh, Curio. Yes, Curio is a bane of our existence some days. He tends to rearrange shelves that he shouldn't. They shouldn't. I don't know. They can be found on all 3 floors of the building, or all 4 floors. Like in the second floor, there is the advanced student selection. Like advanced students are able to go into research materials that are a higher pay grade of wizard than first years. And then there is the compendium, which is the third floor, which is the most of the mundane, widely available written works in the multiverse. So it is one of those types that, it is the core, it is a maze of bookshelves at the very top, and he has been found to have appeared on all 3 of the main library floors and seems to disappear into the Scriptoria collections down below.
All right. So I guess what we'd want to keep an eye on is the Scriptorium entrance and exit.
There is 1 entrance and 1 exit, and it is the staircase down.
Okay. And then we have a lookout spot. Excellent.
Okay. Then give me a group investigation check to try and... or a group perception check to try and catch him as you spend the rest of this week. trying to catch a little robot.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So a 4, a 14.
We're
2 4
bad.
and a 14.
You never spot them come up from the staircase, but you do spot them in the stacks every once in a while. Just like, the fuck did you come from? And they'll see you, they'll blink a couple times, and then scurry away. Everybody give me an investigation check.
Does it seem beat up at all?
It's older. As you're progressing, you find that in one of the stacks, Starburst, as you guys are tracking it, you find that in the shelf there is a cubby that, when reaching into the shelf, inside there's like a little latch cover that it has popped open and scurried downward in. So it hasn't been going through the stairs, it has been going through different cubby holes.
Frick.
And it has gone its way back downstairs. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Via
I
the
will.
stairs, not the cubby hole.
Yeah.
Anyone got a size spell?
We had Callie with us.
No size spells. Callie, do you want to take the cubby? No, wait, not Callie. Wendy, do
Mia's
you want to
small
take the
enough to
cubby?
move through the cubby, right?
Mia would be small enough to move through the cubby, but it would be a tight squeeze.
Oh,
Mia
we
sent
have
a spider
familiars
down the
now.
cubby.
So,
You have familiar.
I'm gonna send me a weasel.
So the
Yeah.
weasel and the spider just kind of like look at each other like, okay, we gonna do this?
Mia directs the spider to ride the weasel because
Aw.
she thinks it will be smarter.
You see the weasel just like, ugh.
I know, buddy.
That way.
But you see the
Thank you,
spider
something nice for you.
like grab the collar with one front leg and just like the other one like, onward, charge!
Hey.
As
Respect my weasel.
Lucas respects it greatly.
they are gonna go down the tunnel. Are you guys gonna take the stairs while your familiars hunt?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Heading down into the stairs. This is a
Spit dog
very
blood ain't fitting down that.
there is a very large warehouse-like structure with rows and rows and rows of itemized categories of magical paraphernalia of potential dangerous and dubious intent, with like adjunct rooms of like, oh, these are things from the spell plague, these are things from the War of Dragons, and like artifacts that should not be artifacts for research purposes but need to be kept out of the hands of most of the staff. Like you have to badge yourself in at the bottom of the stairs with your like worker's badge to like go in, and you know you're not going to be able to go far into this place. You won't be able to remove material, but you will be able to wander.
Yeah.
Give me one last investigation attempt with advantage for those that have familiars in this game, because they are relaying information back to you. Abigail does not use advantage.
Yeah, I don't know why mine automatically does that. I haven't been like
Oh,
treated
good.
as such though.
If you go to the gear at the top right-hand corner, the right-hand panel will let you set how you roll with advantage.
Yeah,
or not.
I understand that. I just haven't done it yet.
You
But
guys
it's
are
just weird that it did that.
I think I have it set as everybody just rolls with advantage.
Now I changed it because
Okay.
of him.
Yeah, I
Um,
changed it to toggle pretty much straight away, and then I always forget to toggle it.
You guys are able to go through like what feels like miles of walkways with items and categorized magical materials until you find a material, a section labeled um, 772 catastrophe.
Oh no.
Is that
It's a year. It's a year. 772.
yes? Is that 7702 or 772?
772.
Okay, cool.
Catastrophe, and there's a little like plaque be like artifact was being researched by a series of Quandrix and Lorehold students, having been found in excavated tomb by Lorehold adventurers. Testing went awry. Resulting explosion decimated 3 buildings and countless lives. But it like paraphrase countless lives, but death count was actually like 273 dead, probably 100 or more injured from around the area that were hit with debris. Researcher it was a head professor's researcher area that, you know,
Right.
his experiment went awry, and somebody roll me a D100.
I'll go for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Also roll me a D100 Starburst.
Ooh.
ID 100 was not good.
Nope. There's 2 different people.
Oh.
No rolls for me, sad face.
The professor was a Kenku.
Kenku.
A Kenku, the Raven people.
Okay.
They like whips and chains.
No.
No.
His name was Professor Heehaw, and was researching a pre-calamity type artifact.
Mhm.
Calamity. I've heard of that. That's calamity.
Hey,
When things were pretty chaotic, there was like
Wendy, roll me a
wizard fights or
D8.
something.
Citrus, is that you, the player, or you, the character, saying that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't given this one a different voice.
No, it's okay. I was just like, either of you could be saying that.
I was trying to have my character.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh, jeez.
So the calamity. You're talking about the calamity, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing character.
Yeah, wasn't that like the thing with like all the gods being like sealed away or something?
Give me a history check for all of you. Advantage if your course is on history.
I think I do have a history course actually.
Ah, dang it.
I'm going to use.
Take the history course.
I'm going to use knowledge from another life because that seems like that's something that Wendy might know
God damn
more
it.
likely than
Got it.
Mia.
I think I'm diffused. Oh, let me check.
Very
Oh,
sad.
man.
Bad at rolling, guys.
So is that
I
a
got
19?
total. Yes.
The calamity, as you
You have
start...
magic and art.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then go ahead. You rolled with advantage?
Yes, you got 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendy rolled with
Basically.
advantage because of their history class, got a 19 because of their aura of the grave or what knowledge of the past. You do know that the calamity is talking about that not Earth, but some of the realms that, like, when you were researching, some of the planes have had these massive incidences that have caused great upheaval on their realm. The spell plague was a calamity. The gods fighting on Exandria was a calamity. The conquering of the continent of Zarkforn was considered a calamity. The Valharian continent was considered a calamity. Wendy, every realm has had a calamity. Every realm has a particular event that is classified as a calamity and is a massive, almost world-ending event that they barely survive, and the realm loses a lot of its prosperity and then starts coming back. Kind of almost like a hard reset on certain civilizations, but on almost every plane of existence they've had one.
I assume Earths would be the dinosaurs.
Earth was the meteor to Ice Age.
Oof.
Oof.
Then people happened.
Yeah. The calamity realized, oh, we fucked up. We got rid of the good ones. Shit.
Mia starts describing what a calamity is to the others and sort of giving suggestions, and slowly her tone turns from her usual not so confident, like, but quite friendly and nice, to a like, duh, everybody should know this tone, as she starts taking on a bit more Wendy-ish traits before returning to her normal Mia.
Okay. And that's when this is an area with a pre-calamity event, artifact from pre-calamity, and as you guys kind of like look into the room, you see this strange glowing crystal console like item, and you see Curio with a ton of books and papers spread out across the room, just like moving around and looking, and you see him with incense and candles. And as you guys kind of like look in, he looks up, flink, flink,
Hi, Curio.
and just starts to like, and starts trying to pack up all of its stuff.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's cool.
Heidi recognizes the incense from the spell she's Mia recognizes the incense from the spell she's recently cast, and she's like, "Oh my god, is the little guy trying to summon a familiar? Can we help him? Can we help him?"
Oh, wait, no, wait, what? this seems like a level of messed up. Why is he doing that?
Do you go inside the room?
Yeah, of course.
As you open the door, you just see him just like the
Kinda thought we were
invisible
pretty
magic hands just drop what they're holding, and they just like freeze. Do you guys investigate what Curio is doing?
I'm investigating what the heck he's doing.
Yeah.
If I start approaching Curio, do they like
They-
scurry back?
They're very still at the moment.
They all like crouch down to like get on their level.
Oh God. Give me a persuasion.
Well, I wanted to like hold out my. Can I
Yeah.
tell you what I was gonna?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Go.
hold up my hand and be like, hey, you look kind of like beat up a little bit. I could try like mending you a little bit.
Give me a persuasion check. I had a feeling you were going for something along those lines while they investigate. You guys, having just recently cast the Find Familiar spell, this is a variation on Conjuration. This is... Curio is not trying to conjure a familiar. They are trying to conjure someone. And as you're going through, you're finding articles from the Strixhaven Star for the event of 772. And you find out that
They lost their wizard.
their wizard Strato, an air genasi, there is a newspaper clipping of like all of the deceased, and Strato is one that has been like pinned reverently up.
Mm-hmm.
And like there are like little tie marks, be like to spells, to like totally full Charlie board to try and
Yeah.
bring them back. And with that, you're able to figure out that they're trying to bring their previous wizard back. And this event evidently happened 200-300 years ago.
Yeah. Is that something that's like very evident that it's like, oh, they're trying to bring their wizard back?
For them, not necessarily you, because you're not investigating. You are trying to
Oh, okay.
commune with Curio.
All right.
Curio is going to be receptive of you and is gonna like inch forward.
It's okay. If I can, I have to touch them, but I would really like to try and help mend them.
Hey guys, is bringing about the dead just a thing that you can do here?
I mean, I've heard of it before.
Mia just has a well, duh expression as she points at herself.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
I don't think even for this place what happened to you was normal.
I mean, some clerics can, I'm pretty sure, do stuff like that. It's not easy, but I'm pretty sure it happens, yeah.
Is there like a time limit or something for it?
Probably? I don't know.
Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh. Okay. Inspiration.
Okay. The one asking the questions realizes, oh yeah,
Yeah.
resurrection magic exists, and it's usually 100 years. Is the maximum amount of time before you can resurrect somebody.
Baby.
Oh,
Baby's
dear.
lost a wizard.
Oh.
Does she say this out loud to the rest of us?
Yeah. I'll still
Heidi,
let you know what this little guy's doing.
Heidi, Mia wonders out loud if perhaps that's just the time for a normal resurrection, and if more necromantic magics could have a longer time on them.
You see that Curio reacts negatively to the 100-year time frame and is like frantically trying to find books. And it appears that Curio believes that Strato could be summoned like how the Lorehold professors summon. Because I don't think anybody took a Lorehold class.
I don't know. Probably not.
Which
Introduction to Archaeomancy.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think anyone took that class.
no.
They Lorehold has the ability to summon spirits and bind them into statues of long dead scholars and individuals that lived during time periods to learn from them, and then they'll release their spirit, when they're done.
They could bind them to things like, for instance, like a hat or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Just a random example.
Yeah, random example, they could bind spirits to hats and
Has nothing to do with nothing.
yeah. You see that Curio seems to be trying to figure out a way to conjure the spirit of their dead wizard to bind them to something.
I'm helping this steel boy in his noble quest.
Did the mending help him at all?
The mending did. It actually like some of his dents and scrapes pop out and like looks a little bit more polished, but it's not necessarily all breaks. It's mostly just wear and tear from years.
Yeah, I just
But
figured that if they're old, they could use some help.
I am going to pause for a minute because it is noon. We've been going for about 3 hours and 20 minutes. So everybody, this is going to be our 20-minute break. 20. I don't know if it's it's about a 15 to 20-minute break. So I will see you guys back here, at 12:40, 12:45. I'm gonna be here until some people come back, so that you guys can entertain chat while I go take a break. Because
I do actually need to run because I really need to loo. So I will be
Yeah.
right back anyway.
Yeah, I'll be
See you guys
off
in
mute when I come
10,
back.
5, 10. Won't be long.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
I am gonna make a token for Curio just on the off chance that you guys decide to keep Curio.
What? Why would we do that?
I have a feeling you guys are gonna want to keep Curio around at the very least.
Why would you want this beautiful tin man in our lives? This humble little box of nuts and bolts and courage. The bravest little toaster.
Yeah, he's definitely got the toaster vibes. By the way, I literally remembered I had the stat block for this creature last night.
How you liking Starburst so far?
Oh, pretty fun. Shit, I didn't realize anybody was still in the call. Well, I know you guys are in the call, but I didn't realize anyone was actually, still here.
Oh, I thought you wanted people to be able to be around to entertain.
Well, I was figuring I'd take, the first, 10 minutes of it and, entertain people. I will be getting chicken wings and heating them up and eating them cautiously just by, moving my face off camera and just taking a giant bite of chicken wing.
Oh god, chicken wings sound so good. Of course, that's the food you put at my offering table to get me to do something for you.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Your pentagram sacrifices chicken wings?
should be mild sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings too.
Oh no, it's garlic parm from DWC. Detroit Wing Company. I think I bought that for everybody in the D&D group at least once.
Ooh, yum.
I had dinner last night and I came home from work. I went and got my new glasses. And I came home and I found my dinner was half gone because my mom said it looked good, so she ate it. And I'm like, fine, okay, cool. So I texted Deb, who was going to dinner with her coworkers. I'm like, hey, since you have the DoorDash, can you order me DWC via my card? She's like, yeah, it's already ordered. I'm like, sweet. She ordered me exactly what I wanted without even asking what I needed.
Oh.
And it showed up like an hour later. I'm like, yes. And it's enough that I could eat last night and have lunch today. And probably a snack after stream if I want.
Good.
Yeah, I love that woman. But how you guys enjoying Strixhaven so far? It's a little weird doing this weird week thing. I want to give you guys enough chances to like role play amongst each other while still role playing the events. But I'm not sure how the week system is going to go. I might start making the weeks go a little bit faster. I'm just this is a playing around time because this is still only our second stream. But also this goddamn spider gif.
It's August. Just a spider baby doing spider baby things. I'm a great musician. I try to say hi, but everyone seems to scream. But I won't give up. Because friendship.
Did you really go outside and cartwheel?
Yeah. It's great outside. And the ground's nice and soft still. It's not overly muddy, but it's like a little bit of squish, so it takes impact well.
I'd go outside and cartwheel, but we just have a little balcony and I'd fall off.
Ha! Oh, you have an apartment, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in my house.
Great views. Top floor, big windows, sea views.
No, don't tell me your weasel is actually a sable.
What?
You just posted a gift of a sable.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me that's what your weasel is.
It can't be.
Oh, it can be. Sables are just adorable and fucking mischievous little bastards.
Yeah. That's what I'm going for.
What's the weasel's name? BRB. Burby, the weasel. Got it.
Aw, Burby.
Yeah. God damn it. Everybody's posting memes and shit in chat. In Discord, not in... if there's anybody in our stream that would love to come hang out in our Discord, please just ask and we will have... someone will post the Discord link to our entrance room.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'm just grabbing the link to the entrance room. Here we go.
Just in case. Thank
There we
you,
go.
Solora. Wow, it didn't immediately ban you for or time you out. There it goes.
There we go. I forgot about that.
I was like, wait, that's weird. I don't think you're a mod.
I'm so used to the other streams I'm regularly watching so that I can post links in.
Oh, God. That's great. Oh, please have a mod post it. Oh, God. I'm going to finish my water, and then I'm going to refill it.
Well, there's the link in chat in case anybody wants to copy it and paste it.
Thank you. That was great. Nightbot, I could do this all day. Like, is that a threat? So, how are you guys enjoying for those that are still here?
I'm surprised I haven't died again yet.
Well, I haven't started battle yet.
True, there's still time.
I will specify yet.
I'm back, sort of.
Cool. How many
Gotta wait for
people?
my coffee to brew.
How many people are actually here?
Found off.
1,
2,
87.
Damn it!
96.
Hut hike. So, you
Thank
guys
you.
been watching anything cool or reading any fun material? Like, what are y'all doing in your free time?
I've been watching Hotel de Luna. It's a K-drama.
Okay.
Good, it's good.
I've gotten really into, well, first there's this game called Crosscode I got it from the Ukraine Humble Bundle.
Okay.
Not Humble Bundle. No, wait, yeah, I think it was Humble Bundle. It basically, really beautiful pixel art. It's a single-player game, but, like, it takes place in a quote-unquote MMO. And they did a really good job catching, like, the feel of being in a place with, like, where, like, those kind of people would hang out.
Okay.
I highly recommend it. Just check it out if you have any time for it.
Okay.
It's like a action RPG type of thing.
I'll look into it.
And then also, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I want to start making RPG Maker games again.
Nice. Crosscode is funny because, like, it had, like, the plot of the MMO that your character is playing in is, like, you gotta go through this track and get, like, 4 different elements and figure out how to master them. There's, like, one character in one village who's dressed up like the Avatar, meditating and saying, "To become a great Avatar."
You're gonna do some planting there. What are you planting? What crops? Rice.
Are you making jokes at me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
You
playing
just
with.
picked up a farming implement.
I'm playing with things. Don't judge me.
I've also...
After digging holes for planting seeds in.
He's working on his rifle helicopter.
Sorry, Brandy. Didn't mean to detract from your explanation of that game.
That's good.
I just have a shit ton of props near me.
And no reason to bust them out. Are there
Yeah.
any ninjas on campus? If there are, I can't see them.
You haven't found them yet.
I guess they're passing their classes.
No, these are what they supposed to be. My dad bought them, I don't know, like 10, 12 years ago at a garage sale because the lady was selling a bunch of belongings and she thought they were forks for barbecue so you could like spit things. So he bought them for like $7.
No, they're for putting holes in the ground for putting seeds in.
Yeah, what they're for really is different than what she sold them for, because evidently, like, she just sold a bunch of what I can only assume was her son's belongings. and my dad walked away a happy camper with them.
Nice.
And I was going through some stuff downstairs where my dad's office is, and I just kind of like I've known they were there, just like uh, pinned up on the wall, and I've just been like, yeah, no, none of my siblings are gonna want these. These are mine. I'm just gonna go put them in my office now.
That works.
Cause
So
what?
my favorite joke of all time is, why do you never see elephants hiding up in trees?
Why?
Because they're really good at it.
God damn it.
So now I want to just like, I want there to be like a clan of
Loxodon?
rogues.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's totally a thing now. It's just gonna be Loxodon rogues in one game. Just be like, do. And they're ninja running.
Oh, God.
I can't talk about the elephant in the room because I can't fucking see them.
God damn it. Where'd it go? Like, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Nope, they're gone. Where the fuck? Quick. Everybody, you have blind sense.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room, so you get stabbed in the throat because they thought you found them.
A whole family of Loxodons who have like this genetic coloration mutation, but they're bards, so they're just a bunch of pink elephants on parade.
And on that note, be entertaining for a few minutes while I go use the loo and get some chicken wings and refill my
We got
water.
Looty Loo.
God damn it.
Run!
I'm so entertaining. This is my entertaining face. You can't see it because I hate cameras.
I would turn my camera on, but it's currently a state in here.
I hear you.
I had a slight furniture emergency, and I'm still halfway through resolving it.
If I did have a camera, technically I don't think I could turn it on because like I have my stuff from work right behind me for the days when I work from home. And like I don't want anyone seeing that shit.
I just thought of a really bad joke.
What's up?
You better not tell Esther then.
Why do lawyers like to work on the toilet?
Why do
Is
they
that
like
for
to
the
work on the
chat?
toilet?
Because it helps them find all the loopholes.
That is bad. I love it.
So bad, it's good. You hear about the dyslexic devil worshipper? Sold his soul to Santa.
Honestly, I would play a Santa Warlock.
I really want to do it. I've got a friend who does it, and was a
Is he a jolly old elf?
no. So he plays it as a Genasi warlock. With a genie pact, and their genie's object is a snow globe.
That's a genius idea.
Really is. Fun and all. It's just brilliant.
But I've got so many characters I want to play though.
Same.
Like I've got stuff that I want to play just because I want to try out the class. Like things like I really want to do a soul knife rogue because it just sounds really fun.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do a psychic fighter too.
But the one that I'm really wanting to play is a fairy barbarian.
A Barbarian.
Like just with like a giant maul and a tiny fairy. But it's basically like just a spiritual weapon, except it's got a tiny fairy on one end spinning it around.
I kind of want to do a monk because like it's been ages since I played one. They used to be my favorite class.
Always wanted to return to Bard.
Reject
Like,
evolution.
That's my that's what I get typecast as, and anyone gets to know me. Can't say they're wrong either.
You're magical, whimsical. You play all these instruments. You inspire me, for one.
La.
They're so cute.
Ah, but can you kill people with a word?
Yes. Yes, they can.
I've done it before, and I'll do it again.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna go hide it over here.
you should hide.
There are a couple of warlock cross classes that I love the idea of, but I've never done myself in a campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a warlock sorcerer, and I want to do a warlock paladin.
Warlock Paladin. Be extra devoted to your weird patron.
Hell yeah, why not?
Both paladins that I play, neither of them have a god. They just have their oath. Like they just have their devotion to a cause.
That works.
I really want to do a full style full style
Alchemist. Sorry.
bard, but with their spellcasting stat switch to wisdom. I think it would be really interesting.
Play him as like an old man Uncle Iroh character.
Hmm. Basically,
Building up
yeah.
inspiration, being supportive.
But like, yeah, so they're not, or as like a court jester sort of thing. So rather than being charismatic, they are the
Cool.
exact opposite. But all of their stuff works through it actually being kind of wise and good ideas to say, even if it's probably, and they can only get away with it because they're the jester. Which was basically the point of the court jester, was that
Yeah, I
they
don't
could
think
get
you
away
need
with pointing
to-
out the shit
I
that
don't
ain't
think you
nobody
need
else
to
could.
use wisdom. I think you could keep with the charisma for that.
But I want a low charisma, high wisdom.
Mm.
Sometimes I play around with the idea of making like a monster clown type character because I love those kind of enemies in video games.
Mm.
So being a demonic jester just sounds like it'd be the tits.
Yeah,
But I
that
have a
would be
really
very
hard
fun
time
as well.
making it work.
Basically, Cicero from Skyrim.
Fuck that guy.
Welcome back.
More like Shovel from Deltarune. Or Marks from Kirby. That
We
guy was
still have
fucked
2
up.
minutes. I'm going to run and be back because I've got to grab a drink.
Oh shit! You just remind me I left my water in the other.
The fuck?
Oh,
Hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry. Had to run away. Ooh, we got a new follow from 3 minutes ago while I was off screen. Hi Abdullah202. My name's Chris. I'm the DM for this magical college bullshittery.
And the rest of the campaigns on this lovely channel.
Yeah, I do campaign. I do all the campaigns. I DM them all. And more campaigns that are not streamed. I am casually eating chicken just off screen.
I have returned.
Nice.
Also, because I'm doing it, so everybody else has to too.
Everybody else has to what?
Look at chat.
Hydrate.
Don't worry.
I'm so bad. I will go through a pint of water every hour or two.
How much is a pint?
A lot.
How many ounces?
I'm pretty sure pints are an imperial unit.
Yeah, I mean, can you translate that to stupid for the American?
16 ounces.
20 fluid ounces.
No.
Yeah.
It says a pint is 16 ounces.
A U.S. liquid pint.
No. There's other pints?
Yes, there's the UK pint.
Why?
The imperial pint.
Yeah, it's
Why
an
are they all
imperial
different?
pint. An imperial pint is 19 U.S.
Yeah,
ounces.
0.215.
Yeah, oh, fuck me. That's some bullshit.
That is dumb.
A pint is about there on my water bottle.
I'm not looking.
It's about half.
Not half.
This is a 32-ounce water bottle. This is a 32-ounce glass. I drank that in the first 3 hours. I filled this, and then I just refilled that. And there was still about 9 ounces... about 9 ounces left in it, because evidently I misinterpreted how much space was at the top. So I'm just finishing this off. So I will have both of these drank by the end of stream.
Yes, so the US, I completely don't get this, because you guys work on ounces, but an imperial pint is actually part of the ounce measurement, and it's exactly 20, but then you have some weird American pint that's like 16 point blah, 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 blah.
Don't try to understand any bullshit the American government or standards have tried.
It doesn't.
We gotta do it this way because we got our freedoms, and our freedoms make us the best, and we're the best because we do it different, and we do it different because we do it better.
I like how Brandy kind of like leaned back or something in the middle of that. You got her minute.
That's kind of how it sounds to me whenever someone starts talking like that. I just kind of like tune them out halfway in.
Yeah.
Merca, 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 merca. Merca, merca, freedom, freedom, way.
Yeah, let's not get into any arguments or anything.
I think we're all in agreement. That's the funny thing.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh no, yeah, I was agreeing. I was complimenting Brandy on her accuracy.
Yeah.
I'll be here all week. This is a threat.
Please don't threaten me like that.
I'm threatening you with friendship.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
The good time is roller coasters.
By the way, have we figured out where we can stream that stupid movie to have a drinking competition?
Which stupid movie is this?
The one? Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one.
Alright. Let's see.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah.
Well, we're not playing D&D.
When we're not playing D&D, is everybody back?
I still have my laptop. I bet I could put it on that CD drive. And it's not protected at all. I can take the entire movie and put it onto a thumb drive. And then put that here. So yes, we can do it here.
Maybe you have this conversation later.
Is Callan back?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess we'll just keep bullshitting without you then. So I've been playing modded Terraria. There's a
No.
No.
Hi guys. Welcome back. We left off in the scene where you guys found Curio trying. For clarification, this is Curio. Curio.
And baby.
Is trying to summon the spirit of its dead wizard in the basement of the Biblioplex, in a room with a pre-calamity artifact.
We should probably look at that pre-calamity artifact a little closer before we help this boy summon anything.
Kind of seems like we shouldn't perform magic in a room with that.
Yep.
That sounds smart.
One smart cookie.
Mia goes to fly over to the artifact to look at it closer. and about halfway sort of loses control of it and somehow ends up flipped up, flying upside down towards it, and just gives up and examines it while flying upside down next to it.
Cerberus tries not to stare. Out of politeness.
Her spider is now sort of hanging from a string from the top of her head.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
I. 15.
This is crystal technology. Or it's ancient. It's beyond your grasp.
I pull out my tablet and ask Sammy if Sammy has any idea what this is.
Oh yeah,
Sa-
we got Sammy.
Hello, I'm Sammy. How can I be of help?
Can you identify this? She just holds up the tablet facing the artifact.
I cannot cast the identify spell on your behalf. However, you are in restricted zone.
Oops.
I recommend leaving at once. An archivist
Okay.
has been notified that you are in restricted zone.
Fuck, Sammy's a narc!
Why would you do? Why did you pull out your phone?
Don't you know people track those
Technology, I
things?
thought they might work together.
Hey, Curio, I'm kind of like gonna go back down to like.
Okay.
I think someone's gonna come in here and try and get you out of here. How would-
You gotta hide, man.
Frantic, just starts scooping all of their research.
Yeah, we should try and hide stuff so that way they don't kick you out or just I don't know what they want to do to you, but we should try and keep you safe, okay?
Do you guys try to help protect the research?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
What do you guys do?
We can split it up and stuff it in our bags.
I was thinking more hiding it around the room.
They'll find it.
This is a stark room.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
There is this artifact, and then there's like all their papers that they have spread out across the room.
I asked Curio if there are any books that it's finished with.
Shakes their head no.
What if we put it in the tubes that it's been using to move around in? What if we put as many as we could in there?
I don't know. They might look there.
Do they even know they exist? Because it seems like Curio's been kind of like a pain in their ass for a little bit. So they probably don't know that he's using those tubes.
Now I'm just imagining Curio using a pneumatic tube system
Yeah.
that people forgot they designed and built.
I couldn't think of a better word for it, but you know what I mean.
The vents. He's sus.
Please,
That's a little sus.
Is not sus.
So, Wendy sort of sorts through the books and finds the ones that she thinks would be least useful and piles them up in a separate pile and says if we give some of them back, we can probably hide the rest easier. Because we can claim we were looking for some missing book, found them down here, and we're about to bring them back.
Oh yeah, we gotta cover our butts.
Yes.
Okay, I like the idea of the papers going into the ventilation system that Curio seems to be secure with already and they don't know about, and us reclaiming the not useful books.
As we're doing this, I'm gonna give Starburst and Mia both Bark Inspiration. Can I do more than one at once, or is it just one at a time? Been a while.
It's one at a time, but
Okay.
you do have a moment.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant like, can I have like 2 people with it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I'd like to give it to both of them. we definitely have more than 2 bonus actions worth of time, I think.
Yeah.
But like, I
It
wanna,
just only lasts for so long.
an hour, 10 minutes, 10
A
minutes.
minute? Oh, 10 minutes.
10,
Cool.
It's 10 minutes.
Give me a stealth check, sleight of hand, deception, skill set. Yeah, those things.
Oh, I just had an epiphany.
Oh boy, what'd you have?
What's up?
Not on stream. That's TOS.
All right, hold on. Let's do this first. What are we doing? Inspiration, investigation, deception.
No. I said sleight of hand, stealth, deception, whatever you feel is the best skill for what you're doing. Because you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof.
That's not
Mia used up all her good deception in working out how to cover their asses. Isn't so good at hiding the books.
Had the clever plan, haven't figured out how to execute it.
Mia, you have bark inspiration.
Which is a D4 or D6?
It's a D6. You should probably add it to the roll because I gave it to you, so you could add it to your roll. Hey, that's better than 8.
Mm-hmm.
A 12,
Wait,
a 13, and an 18.
That's not bad.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. What you guys hear next is... Wait. Do I have a siren notification?
Oh no! Don't tell me I'm losing my job.
Nope. Yeah, actually.
we've been detected.
Dun,
Giant
dun, dun, dun,
exclamation marks
dun,
appear
dun,
above
dun,
our
dun.
heads.
The cardboard boxes.
As you guys... The door opens and then slams shut as this Cogwork archivist comes in with the noise. And, oh god, it knows all languages. Cool. In a variety of languages, it goes, "Halt! Explain why you are in this restricted zone. Halt!"
Mia steps up and she's like, I was shelving some books and I found some missing and I tracked them down here and we found them, and points at the books that they've prepared to give back.
Yeah, we followed this little guy that's been like, it looks like taking books. We didn't catch him, but we figured he'd be going down here because we tracked some of his movements, and look, we found him.
You have
The
found
books.
the books?
The books.
Yes, here we go. And she points at the books.
Finally, order can be restored to the library. Oh, what the fuck was that?
That was supposed to be the light bulb. Go, like, bing, idea. This is good. Good job.
Thanks.
Thank
We
you.
try our best.
We shall collect these misplaced books.
Oh,
Scoop,
thanks, that's very
scoop,
helpful.
scoop. Please leave restricted zone.
All right,
Of course.
all right.
We leave.
Continue towards the exit.
Why is it making empty?
Hey, this was a success.
That went good because it didn't grab here. I think that we as players did good.
Yeah, no, that wasn't what I meant to click. That wasn't what I was on the wrong one.
Okay. Hey, the epiphany I had though.
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
walk and talk.
What's the epiphany? As I eat more chicken.
All right.
Epiphany in or out of character?
This is in character.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Because she
Alright,
just
let's
found
see.
out this stuff about constructs too. So that's an eye donated from a dead wizard or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you think it's?
Maybe.
Oh, wow. Oh, that'd be so sad.
Yeah, he's just trying to bring himself back.
Well, he would have been made before
Yeah.
his creator died, so it's very unlikely to be his creator's eye.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
want to
but
make a
we're
bet?
assuming that though, that it's his creator that he's trying to bring back. It looks like he's trying to bring back this wizard.
Do you think maybe he's just trying to bring himself back?
Did any of you take any of the papers? Or did you hide them all in the vents?
I wouldn't have grabbed any.
I don't know
Mia
if
would have hidden them
she
all.
had the idea. I don't know if she would have accidentally held on to one or not. This all seemed like it was a bit of a scramble.
It was a bit of a scramble, yeah.
Should I roll to see if she has one?
Sure.
Like a d20 or something.
Whatever
I
you
guess.
feel is appropriate.
Roll a d1 plus 20.
Oh, I got some.
What you have is not what you... You have the best option. You have the picture of Strato, who... Strato
Does he have blue eyes?
has a blue eye
Wait.
and a mechanical eye.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Done.
I hit a nail on the head.
Did it! Oh my god, you're so smart.
Strato,
Like, Mia actually does that. She's like, dun, dun, dun.
I don't understand
that's a
the
heartbeat.
cultural significance of that sound, but I assume it's cool.
Mia's like, when we get back, we're watching Friends on my laptop.
Ooh, that sounds
oh
cool.
god.
That sounds fun because we're friends, and if
I'll
we're
use
watching
count
Friends,
for it.
it's double the friendship. We'll have everyone.
For
Like,
reference,
Ross
you...
is clearly the biggest friend. I don't understand why he doesn't just eat the rest.
as you realize, yes, Strato gave an eye to create Curio.
Oh, I love Curio so much. I'm getting a little emotional over Curio now because I love him so much, guys.
We will help him.
I will do
One thing
anything
will
to
be
protect this small thing.
I was wondering, because, well, it seemed if you want to bring someone back, you'd need a piece of them, not just a magical object. You'd need, like,
Their eye.
yeah, I guess that solves that piece of the puzzle.
I wonder if he was like a wizard artificer sort of deal. So if he
Wizard
really, like,
artificer.
I don't know. It's crazy. Maybe we could like research more into him.
Okay.
What's an artificer?
A person who like takes metal
Cheeky
and like makes it
bastard.
do stuff.
Like
Interesting.
mechanically understanding simple machinery to make complex machinery for different and varying tasks.
Half those words go over my head, but I think yes.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And then fueling it with magic.
Oh yeah, so much magic. Everything's magic. I assume
That
they
solves
have-
so many things.
I mean,
I
I
wouldn't
assume-
have to figure out AI.
I don't.
My God, we can make AI.
Make, I'm already here.
What,
That
Shut up,
seems morally
Sammy. Go
dubious,
away.
though.
Just
No
shut up,
offense,
Sammy. I take offense.
Sammy's a nerd.
That's
Why-
fair.
Not honest. Go away, Sammy.
I couldn't help it. You you activated the camera in a restricted zone. Did you not see the signs that said no cameras?
No, there were no signs.
As you guys are leaving, you see no cameras.
Why were they not mentioned in our earlier perception checks?
Mainly because Christopher is a dick.
I mean, hey, that's a valid reason.
Valid. Your dick. Valid.
Yeah.
You almost made me spit up my soup.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I
I
should
had a
know
crunch
better.
wrap supreme.
I should know better.
Yes. So.
Yeah.
The
hey,
week.
thank you guys.
You guys are able to head back to your dorms. The week is ended. You guys, second week, you guys got your 5 gold. You guys sent off packages. You investigated a curio.
Yay.
You have seen the flyer for
Frog.
the frog is the word has started spreading around campus.
Oh,
if
I
you-
tell Callie all about the curio shit that went down.
Oh my gosh, you guys are like secret agents? You're so
Oh my
cool.
god.
Or
E.
I feel more like we're mischievous delinquents.
I mean, is there a different?
I mean, you're still so cool, so. Shrugs.
Yeah.
One's
what's this friend
sanctioned
with
by
that
at
we
least
had
one
talked about?
government.
But anyway, like,
Why doesn't Ross, the largest friend, simply absorb the smaller, weaker
God damn it.
friend?
Why?
Guys, in the human world, we don't eat each other. There's rules.
I
There's
thought
rules
don't
about
eat each other
each
either, I'm
other?
just joking.
I didn't think that was a thing in where the
Plasma
hell-
culture.
Sword Coast. What would I call it? I don't know.
Sword Coast.
Yeah, I don't think that really happens in Sword Coast unless you're like a knoll or something.
Oh yeah, gnolls and lizard folk eat each other.
Wait,
Knoll-
what?
Mia just
Yeah.
sounds a bit uncomfortable now. It's just like I was making a reference.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
like gnolls, lizard folk, they, very high survival sort of culture. They kind of will eat each other sometimes if they have to, or if
Ye-
they want to, I guess. I don't really know.
You see a lizard folk and a gnoll student, like, rude.
No, I thought we were in our dorm.
Yeah.
I was meaning, like, as you're, like, having this conversation in various places in my brain. Like, in the
I
dorm.
thought we were having this
in the-
conversation while watching
Wait.
TV.
I'm sorry.
Watching
Nope.
Friends.
That was a bad assumption of me. I'm really sorry. That came from a place of ignorance.
I
I was
wasn't
watching
expecting.
Friends and getting ideas for how to improve Plasmoid society's state of living.
Oh gosh.
I don't think suburbs would really work in the swamp, though. Huh.
They live in New York City, Brandy.
I've never watched Friends. For some reason, I'm getting Friends confused with,
Full House.
what's the other one? Fuck.
Full House.
No, not Full House.
Suburbs.
Family
Malcolm in
Matters?
the middle?
Oh, I Met Your Mother.
Cheers.
Oh,
There
I
are
don't
ways-
know in New York.
There are way the hell too many of these.
Three's Company.
There are too many of them.
Sound.
2.5 Men.
That one's in the Hamptons, I think.
No, it's in LA, I believe.
Oh, it's somewhere that's not a suburb.
It's beach, tropical, nice weather.
Survivors
Anyway.
13.
What? Survivor season 13?
Yeah.
Is that one in the suburb?
So Mia has now decided to set up a little TV group, and so once a week she's going to use our laptop to put a TV show or a movie on for
Oh,
everybody.
I make sure to invite why do I keep forgetting his name?
She's in like the living room of the dorm.
Drazimir?
Yeah.
Drazimir
I think
will
he could
definitely
use
show up
some
at least
time
once.
with- yeah, I think he could have used some time with people who are nice and in a place that isn't flooded.
How do you charge the laptop battery?
Jolt.
Is there no electric power here? I just realised. Yeah.
You're looking at her.
That's the moment when you realize, wait, how is everything powered?
Magic, I think, is mostly power. Also, sometimes money, but like that's kind of more abstract.
That's intrinsic.
Yeah, that's a little more abstract of a power. I mean, my dad would tell you a sword, but like, you know.
I am a storm sorcerer plasma, so I imagine you could literally just plug it
Oh my god, you
into me like I'm an outlet.
yes!
Yeah,
She looks sideways at our most adorable Callie and goes, "Can you put out 240 volts?"
I don't know what that means, but I'll try.
No, there are ways to charge your accessories as needed, as there is ambient
It's
power.
Callie.
Ambient power, so they just sort of never discharge.
They slowly do, but on the center campus, they seem to be relatively at a static charge.
Cool.
All of campus is just a wireless charging hub.
Yes.
This
It doesn't
campus,
have any negative implications whatsoever on like your physiology.
This is an unalloyed good.
Meow, meow. I have a turtle eating
Quick
my
question.
hand. What up?
Do I make any extra money in tips from that stunt that I pulled with the fire jolt?
Roll a d4.
Do.
2 platinum.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
Star power.
Way to go.
And your presence is known across campus.
Dang, I'm kind of jelly now.
And does,
She is a jelly.
Hey, that species is.
I mean, I don't mind.
I'm going to say this. Week 3 is going to go by pretty mundanely.
Okay.
Week 4, we are going to come to the end of week 4. You guys get your +5 gold
Right.
from your work.
That's 10 total for week 3 and week 4.
Yes. As week 4 is ending, we are getting close to the party.
Mm.
Which somebody should mark that off on the first trimester. Holy shit, I have so many fucking things. We are going to move over to mansion party.
Yeah, Frog's Sword is on there.
Okay.
I do want to say though, in the weeks leading up, is there a way to like convince Curio to like hang out more?
In the second week, I will give you. Are you guys going and looking for Curio?
I would have been, yeah.
Okay. Is the rest of the Biblioplex squad also hunting for Curio?
Yep.
We'll find that boy.
Okay.
We go find that boy.
Give me a group investigation check. We are going to try to beat whatever this roll is.
Can I give them
+1.
inspiration?
Just roll 1 bardic inspiration.
Okay, I guess I'll just roll it then.
So that is a +5. So that is a 21,
Nice.
a 24, and a 22. That beats the 17. You are able to find Curio pretty consistently. Curio is following around Starburst from the shadows.
Oh.
I'm gonna photocopy
Yeah.
this picture of the guy, but give back the original to Curio, because I have a feeling that's
Exactly
You
why
really
they're
want
following
that?
you.
Yeah.
yeah.
When you give it back to them, they open up their chest cavity and they just gently put it on the interior door and then close their chest cavity.
Aw.
Oh, is where the heart is. Oh.
Curio does start hanging out a little bit more during the 3rd week, and in the 4th week, what are you trying to do?
I don't know. I guess I'm just like trying to hang. I legitimately just like, you know how you act around a cat that you're like slowly trying to become friends with, where you just kind of like slowly like get closer, kind of like every time.
Oh,
Okay, so the
no.
exact
No, 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 no,
opposite
no,
of
no,
what
no, no.
Hayden does.
Yeah, oh no. So, they're very food motivated. You want to build up
I don't
positive
think Curio's food
associations.
motivated. I'm gonna put that out there. Curio isn't a cat exactly, but I'm saying, I guess what I mean is that I want it to go at his pace and not mine.
Yeah.
Is more what I meant.
Okay.
Curio is not a cat, and I'm not saying Curio's a cat. I was just trying to use it as a metaphor.
Curio
Curio
is a
ill
creature.
cat.
Okay. You
I guess
will.
I just want this little dude to have a friend, I guess. Like, it'd be fun if he could go to Frog with me, but I kind of doubt that'll happen.
I put Curio in this episode specifically so you guys could have a familiar in case no one took that spell, because I completely forgot that the wizard and the sorcerer both took it.
Okay, but then could I?
I want to now.
What? You want to bring Frog? You want to bring Curio to Frog?
You want to have 2 familiars?
No, I'm willing to get rid of this weasel for just that Curio attachment. I have no attachment.
Familiar?
I did it because I wanted to win money. I'm emotionally invested in this guy now.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You'd have to spend another 10 gold.
God damn it! I'm doing the opposite of saving.
Yeah, so...
Well, I'll say this. Give me a persuasion check, Abigail. Assume it is at advantage because your friends are trying to help.
Can I give myself bark inspiration?
No.
I couldn't remember if that was a thing or not. I don't think... Yeah, you're right. Is persuasion?
Yep, persuasion.
Alright.
Because they're intelligent.
Oh. It's not
You
good.
can do it, Abigail. You can do it, Abigail. You can do it, Abigail.
You're really leaning into the music stuff. I like it.
Did it work?
Probably not.
Aw.
Oh, that's good that it's immune to that. Cool.
Hey, little guy. You know, there's like this thing coming up.
I get a +2 to this.
There's like this thing coming up with familiars. And I know that you're not really my familiar, but I feel like you should get out and do stuff with people. And, like,
It's
have
one
friends.
eye, like it's fake eyebrow. Like when you look at it, it kind of looks like there's an eyebrow on it, and it just like raises it, and then shrugs its body.
Did you just do the no bitches at the camera? You know that meme? Yeah, the no bitches. Anyway, no familiar.
Shrugs and just starts chilling with you.
Yeah. Hey, little buddy.
By the way, he has mage hand, but he cannot pick up anything other than books.
That's fair. That's very valid. I just
No,
think that
that's his ability, is bibliotelekinesis.
I love him even more.
The ability functions as the cantrip Mage Hand, but can be used only on books, scrolls, maps, and other printed or written materials.
I'm not bringing Curio because I want him to win. I'm bringing Curio because I love him.
You just see
differently known.
his legs like move in different angles. Like he's just suddenly like, you see how they're bent like human knees, to go forward, and he just suddenly like pops the knees backwards, and he starts walking backwards, and his little like eye appendage just swivels to face the new direction.
Curio, you are the coolest thing ever, Curio.
Allie does the same thing sometimes.
Yeah, just walking between Curio and.
I'm surprised
Callie.
Callie hasn't turned into Curio yet.
She probably has at least once.
Just to see if she could, yeah.
No, but yeah. I just think that he's really cool, and I think that he should be appreciated for the wonder that he is, or they are.
Okay, cool. Give me one more persuasion check at the end of week 4.
All right. This one with advantage too, or not?
Sure.
Okay. I was just curious because the first one. I didn't look at. Oh, whoa!
Okay.
Didn't even need those advantages.
It did.
Curio
It was inside.
seems to agree to come to your party.
Yeah. All right. Curio, don't worry. If anything bad happens, you just you let me know. I'll protect you. I'll keep you in like my coat or something.
Upon Curio's perceived agreement, Mia is like, "Best of luck. Lucas is gonna beat you, but best of luck."
I don't care about winning. I already have the best little buddy, and I give him like a little pat. This is friendship is all the winning I need.
Allie sees this and just like clasps her hands together and just goes, "Aww."
What you guys notice is when you leave the biblioplex, you hear like he very cautiously like looking around and then takes that one step out and then takes the second step out and then you hear something. You hear a beeping noise.
Oh.
And he freaks out and tries to go back through and can't go back into the biblioplex.
What? Why?
An cogwork archivist is nearby with a beep beep. Locked out. Scoundrel.
Oh no. I'm gonna hug Curio. I'm gonna get on my knees and like hug Curio.
What have we done?
I'm sorry, Curio. Hey,
Curio's token.
I whisper quietly to Curio, "We can get the books for you."
Opens up his chest and it's all in there.
Oh, you are you are the smartest construct. You are the best. You know that, Curio.
Curio, for clarification, has extra dimensional book repository. A small door on the chest of the library automaton opens into an extra dimensional bookcase. This bookcase functions exactly as a bag of holding, except it can only store written materials such as books, scrolls, tomes, parchments, folders, notebooks, spellbooks, and the like.
Does
That
that
is
include
awesome.
computer tablets?
No.
Curio,
What about pen drives?
No.
Curio, I'm gonna give you something very, very. I haven't had it long, but it's already very precious to me, and I think you might enjoy it. I'm gonna give Curio the notebook of unfinished poetry.
Okay.
Like, I hope you enjoy this. You seem to really like books, and I think it's a really cool book.
Okay.
Someone put a lot of work into this.
The mage hand just like grabs it and into its bookcase.
I assume that both Wendy and Mia had school books.
Yes.
So now I have a load of duplicates of loads of the school books, right?
I don't know if you should use. Don't use Curio.
I'd say any duplicates you have are in your library. With your trophy case of Roll 46's robotic head.
I was just going to say she gifts them to Curio.
Master has given me a book. Master has set me free.
Okay, we've probably spent enough time on this now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
End of week 4 is the party. What do you guys do to get ready? Callan Callie, was there anything you two needed to do in weeks 3 and 4?
Start smoking drugs.
Okay.
Sorry.
Callan, give me a persuasion check. Or actually, know what? I won't tell you what check to give. I want you to give me a check that you think is the most appropriate for you offloading your merchandise.
Okay, well, Callan has like a whole setup. So, I have a question about the crystals.
Yes.
Is it sort of like only you can only have like one like quote unquote account or whatever?
Kinda. Yes, because the crystal is deemed to you.
Yeah. So would it be
A burner
possible? Yeah, would it be possible to have like a burner crystal that like?
Okay, you're gonna. Are you gonna go to Dr. Scranch?
Yeah.
Hey, what? You want a burner? You want a burner crystal? You trying to set up fake accounts?
I mean, I can't do my job if I get.
No, that's a good
caught
idea.
in, like,
Using
the
the
first
forms to
fucking
sell.
week.
Using the forms. Yeah, no, that's a really interesting thing. Give me a few minutes. Let me see if I can work something up. And Dr. Scranch is gonna, like, you're in his office, and he's got all types of pilfered magical shit. Just like weird magical knickknacks and anything in his office that he is just absconded with. And he's like, yeah.
Yeah, this is what I was telling the guys at the guild about. Like, they're all too focused on like old timey, like, you know, boots on the ground sort of thing. But these crystals are like the way of the future. We got to get on it. We got to start doing things this way, you know.
Yeah, that's a good kid. That's getting real into it. Don't mind me. I'm just making work noises. That's good thinking. Trying to move on with the ages because, you know, boots on the ground is only so effective. But when you can mass market and apply your trade through social media networking, you can get a lot more sales done. You can sell a much further area, and then you just have to come up with a delivery mechanism to get your product out there.
Yep.
I think
Still
I got
working
it.
on the delivery mechanism, but
You just see him go like, I got it.
sweet.
He hands you this like huge dodecahedron of like crystal and like copper wires, and it looks like it's multiple crystals like slapped together. And he's like, yeah, it should do. I'm a and you see like there's a rocky top, like ascending stone. There's like 2 of the Sammy crystals that have been like cracked and like glued in place in different pieces so they're not one full one together. And he's like, yeah, I think that should work. That should be able to hijack the salmon network, the salmon to, you know, interconnect as whatever profile you want. Just try not to be the same person for too long.
All right.
The salmon stream, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
That's good. That one's good.
After the events of the Icewind Dale, they really became technologically advanced and started the whole salmon.
Fuck you. That took me a second while I was drinking for it to come through. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like that.
All right, so yeah, I set up a fake account, get to networking, I guess would be the term.
Give me a whatever check you feel is most appropriate.
I think a persuasion would be good.
Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good skill.
There's a reason I expertised in it.
You're able to like get a hold of some of the different groups want different things. And you have specific materials. The equivalency of halfling leaf, or in our world, marijuana, is basically universally liked by anyone. Any group would want it. But different colleges want different things. Like the kids in Silver Quill would want to be deep thinking and or moody, melancholy. The ones from Prismari would want to be high on emotion levels. Lorehold wants things to keep them alert. Quandrix wants things to help them study. Witherbloom does not take you cannot seemingly sell to any Witherbloom students.
Well, yeah, they grow their own.
Yeah.
And that's how you figure it out. The Witherbloom actually do grow their own and are just like, hey, you moving in on our turf?
Nope, time to switch accounts.
And your account is gone, and then you start making your face known amongst your new profile known amongst your people. So with a 20, I'm going to say you are able to succeed at your 3 weeks of sales because you haven't really been able to sell the first 2 weeks, but you are able to make up for it in this third week.
Yeah, and I think that's like communicated with Dr. Scranch and anybody else I need to get in contact with, and it's just like, hey, the first couple weeks I'm gonna like be settling in and like getting my base set up, and then after that I'll start.
Yeah.
So I'm not really even trying to sell during like the first 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And
then like once I hear about the party, I immediately just like start going into like, hey, party's coming up. You need anything to like have a good time there or anything?
you're being the plug for the party.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna like be able to just have a bag of drugs with me at the parties, so make sure you get what you want in before.
Like, I'm not going to have a grab bag. I'm going to have specific orders. Or I'm going to be dropping off orders prior to said day.
Yeah, prior to said day.
So you don't have any of the paraphernalia on you in case you get busted.
I got like some personal use stuff.
Something that does not seem seller, but recreational.
Yeah, I just got like a little bit of weed on me, maybe to like get a circle going.
Okay, this seems like a terrible conversation to be having on stream, but I guess yeah. Yeah. So
actually, the TOS specifically says that talking about marijuana use is okay. It's just harder drugs that aren't.
Okay, so we don't name the harder ones.
Yeah.
Or keep them strictly to fantasy realms.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them provide some of those things that you sell provide a benefit for the character taking it for a short period of time, like alert. Like it grants you the alert feat for a small period of time, or the haste spell, or
But I assume with long-term drawbacks.
long-term drawbacks, like bad side effects. But they do offer them, and if you pass the like saves, you don't get side effects. But you can fail.
I did want to circle back to the halfling leaf comment.
Yeah.
Would like sativa and indica be like lightfoot and stout halfling
Yes.
leaf? That's what they're called.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right.
The fuck was that? I heard something strange in my house, but I forgot my sister's here, so she could have just like turned on an appliance or something in the other room, and it's like, what the fuck?
No, pretty sure murderer just broke into your house, dude.
Well, my time to die. Got it.
Lucky.
Hey, I'm actually doing well because, hey, sometimes store-bought neurotransmitters is best.
If you can't make your own, store-bought is fine.
Yep.
Do drugs, kids.
No, stop
Legally
it.
prescribed
Do
drugs.
drugs when prescribed, kids.
Better.
I'll just when not, you know. Whatever.
God damn it. Okay, so you guys are. It is the day of the party. What are you guys looking like? You're in uniforms, but it's your day off.
Abigail has decided that if she looks like decked out. You know, like she's got the hat and like the outfit that goes with it, sort of thing. And like definitely offered to like help any of the other, you know.
Yeah, they raised their hand.
Yes.
Yeah, so plasmoids don't normally wear clothes,
Mm-hmm.
so I need help with style.
I mean, you don't have to wear clothes if you don't, you know, normally. But if you want to wear clothes, we can definitely work on something. And like, you know, you can literally, I'm assuming, make your body, you know, whatever kind of shapes you want. So like, you could literally wear anything that you want.
I only have 3 jeans and 2 tops that I rotate through.
And five uniforms.
Oh, I guess there's that. That saves on laundry.
I
Yeah.
mean, you can borrow something of mine if you want. I mean, I
Mia
don't have a
is,
whole lot.
Mia is
I don't know.
absolutely freaking out the day of because she has absolutely nothing that doesn't belong to Wendy, and they have completely different styles.
Wait, you none of your
Well,
clothes were
none
destroyed.
of her clothes fit.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But she's a fairy now.
That's fair.
She's
I'm sure
dropped
there are,
the size class.
I was gonna say-
Mari students that would be willing to help with that.
Mia definitely has access to all of Mia's clothes for in case of like Starburst wanting to borrow, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Callie, or anyone technically of the same
She
size category.
does offer her wardrobe to the rest. It's just full of like black dresses, black t-shirts, black jeans. It's all black.
All right.
I'm gonna
Just like
emo.
one color. Can work with that. You know, we could also like take like a piece of one of your old clothes and like fit it to be like an outfit that'll fit you now.
Oh, like you could turn a tank top into a nice swanky dress.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, those
I
BuzzFeed
think
videos.
craft style.
Mia doesn't really do tank tops. She's more like very baggy,
No, but we-
shape-hiding t-shirts
What I'm
or
trying-
elegant dresses.
So Laura, what I'm saying though is that you,
Yes.
without going into a lot of detail, because we probably shouldn't do, you know, all, yeah. But like
This is now a wardrobe stream.
one of Mia's outfits could be retrofitted
Yes.
to be a new outfit.
Yes.
What I'm offering.
What I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna start at the other end. Callan, what are you wearing? Anything
Okay,
out of the ordinary?
1 second.
Oh boy.
I'm going to show a picture.
I swear to God, if this is a pimp outfit.
Oh, Insta?
It's basically that, but like colorful. The glasses I got from like the last session.
Oh, the
Or-
pink glasses.
Yeah,
That is a really interesting ang.
yeah.
Remember
That
seeing this floating around.
yeah.
God, I really wish that Instagram would load.
Got the
Ooh,
No,
view.
it's the gothing picture. You may have seen it like
That doesn't ring any bells.
elsewhere.
Let me.
That's actually
here.
pretty chill.
They do like a lot of the characters in like goth attire, different like subcultures of goth for the Avatar series. Yep. I just had access to the Instagram picture. Like I follow them on Instagram, so I just knew where to get that picture. So yeah, just that, but more colorful.
Oh, that is really cool.
What colors?
A lot of pastels.
Are you a pastel goth?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm accepting of pastel goth.
I'm like yeah. So that's like what I'm wearing.
Callie.
Something simple, but like that lets you move around a lot. So I was thinking like an off-the-shoulder, deep salmon-colored sweater with like some nice blue yoga pants.
Okay. Mia.
So Mia finds like a dark blue cocktail dress in Wendy's things. She's not particularly happy with it, but it's the closest to her style she can find, so that's what she wears. It's sort of like a bit lacy around the top, but otherwise just a very dark blue, quite small dress.
Okay. Starburst.
With a low back for her wings, because, yeah,
Obviously.
yes.
Starburst.
I guess she would just raid her friend's closet because they're her size now. They don't like her size. Kind of scrunch together a business casual, but totally beef it on the shoes. She's just wearing her tennies.
It's a college party. Oh, God, that reminds me of... If I can find this picture, I will send it to you.
I guess
And
she'll
it's-
have her hair down for it. She normally has it up, but trying to be casual more.
Okay.
There is so much hair. There is too much hair there.
Yeah.
She hasn't had her hair cut in so long. All she's ever bothered to do is make sure she can see out the front.
Oh, that's really cute.
Okay. And then... Abigail.
I mean, I kind of already described it.
Okay.
Like
The hat and its matching outfit.
Yeah, basically. And it's very like, oh, I'm trying to think of the word. Like very, very like you look at it and you're like, that's a person that came here to like entertain the crowd. You know what I mean? Like Bard sort of style. And like it moves well, but it also looks like low key ostentatious. Like there's different patterns in it, but like not outrageous colors.
Okay.
All works pretty nice. Got like a cape.
Okay. Well, you guys heading in Central Campus, you head through the Archway Commons, past the Biblioplex, towards a wing of the map that is called Captain Dapplewing's Manor, which is a bunch of vistas and like mansion, like cottages and like bigger homes that seem to be like for professors or visiting dignitaries. And you come to a place called the Bowen Residence. And it is Xanther Bowen's family's cottage. And you guys should be able to see the entirety of the map. Correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Question: why are we at the back of the map?
No, you were at the front of
Yeah,
the
I
map.
assumed that we were at the entrance.
Yeah, this is the entrance.
Yeah, that back is like a courtyard, backyard kind of
Yeah.
thing.
That looks like the front of the building to me, but fair enough.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, there is no door. This is actually like a front like awning area. That is the entranceway into the building that gets you into.
Fair
But
enough.
I can understand why you would think it was the other way around, which it probably should have been, but I can throw you guys to the other end if you would prefer.
Either way works for me.
The Bowen Residence.
real quick.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Throughout this couple of weeks, I did spend 50 gold to buy my diamond for chromatic orb.
Oh,
Because I'm not making that mistake again.
cool. There you
And I
go.
would have asked around, what would be a good thing to bring to this party to, like, be a good guest? Like, should I bring, like, a food of some kind? I don't taste, so I don't know what would be good to bring. Like, what are my options here?
Give me a flat charisma check.
Mine likes cookies. Right.
Baked goods are almost always accepted most places.
I see if I can buy up more muffins from the Fire Jolt fresh baked that day.
Mia and Starburst. Both of you give me a flat charisma check with advantage.
Black charisma. Oh.
Oh, black charisma.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for it in my skills and I couldn't find it.
Callan definitely brings the baked goods.
The baking goods. I get you baked goods.
I'm just raising my eyebrows aggressively.
So-
Starburst. You were almost graduated with a bachelor's degree from online college, but you literally know so many 80s and 90s college movies. This is a college party. You need booze.
We don't actually have to drink anything, but we should probably just at least hold the iconic red cup. If we don't want to seem perceived lame.
Did you mean we need to bring booze?
Yeah, I was meaning you need to bring booze.
Oh. Ooh. Well, I, the player, have never gone to one of these.
That's why I said, like, you know, like, parties, like, you know, people, like, a party is, like, you need booze. And
BYOB.
you weren't part of the conversation that said it was being catered.
Shit. Alright. Alright. I'll bring a case. Other people probably bring their own. They'll be happy.
Where would we obtain alcohol on campus?
Off campus?
The restaurant? The liquor store?
There's a liquor store.
I'm gonna assume there's somebody.
You could probably get some from the tavern. It's a tavern.
Yeah. It's a tavern. It sells alcohol. I made a joke in the first.
Do you expect them to be lame?
I made a joke in the very first first episode about this being a like straight edge campus.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering where we'd find it on.
I was joking.
Oh, okay.
Nobody reacted to the joke the way I thought you were guys when I listened back to it. I'm like, ooh, I should probably fix that. Should have followed up on that. My bad.
The only straight edges here are Abigail's swords.
And her cutting words.
Ironically,
straight
the
to the
only
point.
straight thing about her is those swords.
Are we sure they're not slightly curved?
I was about to say they could be Kopeshes.
Is gay.
God damn it. Okay, so Callan goes over to starts hanging out with Luna, Javanesh, and a first-year student who are setting up musical, like, Javanesh is setting up, like, a drum set. Aurora has her guitar. And the first-year student is setting up, like, a DJ booth.
Interesting.
And they're like rigging up these other Sammy crystals to like be speakers basically, and are just like,
Yeah.
hey, how you doing? Javanesh is like,
What's up, Luna?
sup? You would have seen Luna at the Bozen Tavern at least once a week when you were working, because she plays there on Friday nights, or
Yeah, I figured
whatever the
that
equivalency of Friday is.
We're at least friendly acquaintances.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, Cal,
But yeah, I'll be like, hey, what's going on? You need help setting up?
you good with music?
I'm not really trained in it, no, but I can give it a shot if you need somebody in a pinch.
Can you hook up crystals on a interlaced connection across the yard and into the house a little, so that we can make sure our sound be booming?
Yeah, sounds easy enough. I can do that.
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to do that.
I feel like that needs a deception check as well.
Intelligence.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna say it's not deceiving. It is just like you're like, yeah, sure, and then you're like, wait, what did I just agree to? You don't fuck it up. I'll say that.
Nope. I will find, like, when I'm like away from them and like out of earshot from them, and I see somebody else, I'm like, hey, do you know how to fucking do this stuff?
You see a Quandrix student just be like, oh shit, man, yeah, let's hook this bitch up.
Hell yeah, thanks, man.
And they're just like pulling out these like fractal lines and are just like interconnecting. It's like, yeah, man, we're gonna have this place popping.
I like try
I
and
need
like,
computer science major.
yeah, I try and like observe what they do so that I can be better at it for next time.
They're using magic.
I see. Yes, that's where I fucked up. By only being able to cast Hex and Disguise Self.
Mm.
They are using.
Maybe you can disguise yourself as someone who can use magic.
They are using their arcane knowledge to interconnect magical devices via tethering magic.
Mm-hmm.
Nod.
Basically, they're just activating the fucking Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So they just Bluetooth the whole bunch of speakers together up to the DJ booth, and which Javanesh and Luna are gonna connect into to play some music.
Heidi, look. Mia, I'm gonna keep getting that confused. Sorry. Mia looks curiously at the DJ booth wondering how similar it is to similar devices she's seen and potentially even used on Earth.
Give me a history check.
I've just lost my character sheet. Where did it go?
No idea.
There we go. For some reason, I closed it like an idiot. History is there.
It looks pretty similar with like the weird switchboard on it, but everything is like crystal tech, and like it's not plastic. It's like wood and crystals and like metal versus plastic, which is what most of our shit is made out of. And it's not like vinyl discs. They're using a Sammy, and they're just like having Sammy access a shit ton of music.
So, like a DJ with a laptop.
Yeah. Fun fact, because you guys are from Earth, they have access to Earth music.
Oh my god. They're gonna
Oh
play
my God.
Fireball.
So here's Wonderwall.
My little dog.
No, what? Start commencing throughout the place. Feel free to move and go about. This is a giant party.
Starburst is looking for a place to put down her booze for the party. So she's looking for like a big table or something. Going inside.
As you come inside, you see Xanther go, Starburst, right? You're friends with Callie and oh goodness gracious, Abigail?
Yeah. We live together.
Welcome to my family's cottage. This is Frog's the Word. We're going to be having a wonderful time today. Oh shit! I see you brought some beer. Thanks. And he's like, yeah,
I
no.
figured some locally brewed stuff would be nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you just want to take that back towards the kitchen, just through those doors and left through the library. There's a just put it in the
That would
dining
be
hall.
Right.
Left through the
Yeah,
library.
right. It's a right. It's down.
You just hear Mia talking at normal volume, but out in the garden somehow. Correct.
It's
the
to the
left and
right
right.
if you're heading towards the back of the building.
Okay.
It's where Drazimir is on the map. Like that's the library.
Alright. I got it.
I didn't
Hey.
activate any fucking invisible walls and shit so you guys can see the entire map.
Yeah, I think that's alright.
I didn't want to go through the process because I added this. Remember, you might not have been in the call. I reworked this entire scene, this entire scenario, since 11 o'clock last night because I didn't like it.
Oh god.
Callie, he would also give the same information to Callie because Callie is bringing in baked goods.
Mm.
Even though Callie knew the place was catered.
What's catered?
Callie! Oh, such a kind and sweet soul. You brought us...
I think you just move him outside.
Yeah.
To make it easier.
I'll stick my tongue out at you. Callie, you are such a kind and sweet soul. Thanks for bringing these. Do you want to take them, or I can take them for you, and I can go put them in the dining hall? You didn't have to do any of this, but thank you so much. They smell divine.
Oh, thanks for having us. It's so great to be here. It's nice to see everyone in a more casual setting instead of like being in classes and stuff all day. Abby, you know Xanthar. Xanthar? Is that his name?
Xanther.
Yeah.
Oh!
This is
Bard Girl 667, right?
Yeah.
Abigail. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw your roommate Starburst just taking a case of beer into the other room, into the dining hall.
You have a whole like dining hall in there?
Kinda, yeah. Well, this is the family cottage. It's mostly our dining room, but it's debatably a hall.
I mean, that. Wow, this place is huge.
Oh, this is just a cottage.
Is that? Is it not your house then?
Oh no, this is just where my parents and come when they're visiting the campus.
It, like kind of like blanks for a second. It's like, is your house bigger than this?
Oh yeah, this is like I think our staff lives in a house about this size or two, I think, on the property.
Oh,
They're very well kept and everybody's really kind and sweet there.
her mouth is just kind of hanging open a little bit.
You okay?
I'm
Like,
still getting used to the idea of houses. Back at home, like we all live in like a big community type deal, like communal living. What's mine is
Ooh.
yours, etc.
That's
Is it a
pretty
big
cool.
lake from which you direct an army?
Or what?
Deep Space Nine reference.
Oh, also, I'm bringing a
Oh
cat
no.
cereal with me.
Oh,
Um,
Abigail, this is Mina. She's my friend. We work together at Fire Jolt, and that's Nora. We're in the club together.
It's nice to meet you guys.
And they're all like, "Hey Xander," like, "Hey Abby." They're all like intermingling and be like,
Right,
"Yeah,
right.
didn't know you guys were coming tonight. We're happy to see you."
Yeah, of course they're coming.
Some people don't care for this. As you can tell, there are not 300 people on this map.
Oh, I mean, fair, I guess.
A lot of students couldn't make it or chose not to make it tonight because, exams are tough.
Yeah, but it's only week 4.
Yeah, pop quizzes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm doing all right in my classes, so
A lot to get used to.
yeah. And there's just like so many people to meet and stuff, though. We wanted
Everyone here is just so cool. I just
Yeah.
want to meet everybody.
to, yeah.
So, yeah. Have fun. Feel free to check out whatever's going on. Move your characters further into the party. Do whatever. Every character, every first year student that you can meet
It's here.
is here.
Damn.
So feel free to go meet people.
That sounds like a challenge. I'm going to specifically seek out in the future people who did not go to this party and are first year students.
You fucker.
I will support you in that endeavor.
I hate everyone.
We love you.
And yet you invited us to be players here, so.
I think maybe we'll go around.
I think maybe he's regretting it now.
See what this is about over here in the garden.
Do you know who that is?
No, I don't think so. They don't look familiar to me at least.
Ah,
They're cool.
yes.
Melathorn, the member of the Student Mages of Faith.
Oh, I don't know if I talked to them.
You would have probably talked to them just when
Probably.
hearing about the Student Mages of Faith. They're not the greatest. Like, that club is not, like, very popular. It celebrates all of the high holidays and religious adornments of all of the religions of participating members and major religious ceremonies for the, like,
Yeah,
major represented ones across the college.
we probably wouldn't have a whole lot to talk about.
But they are, like, tending this garden with a Witherbloom student who's just, like,
Yeah.
chilling, like, hey. And they're just vibing with the veggies.
I think she vibes with the veggies for like a couple minutes, just being like, these have been taken really good care of. Like the soil isn't too wet, it's not too dry. They're really perky. Like they're standing up really well on their own. That's really great.
A lot of eggplants.
Yeah. Look really good.
You shit. Starburst, you went through the library
Yep.
and your boy Drazimir was in there.
Yeah, Drasimir. Looks
As
like he
he's-
found the best spot.
Yeah, he is just casually sitting in like a chair, reading a book, and there's another young lady across from him, and Rabina, the conductor from the orchestra and the musical writer for the drama guild.
Yeah.
To which you're part of this drama guild, she'll be like, Starburst, hey, we're almost done with the writings. I should actually be able to post it for positions to start auditioning for cast members like tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Oh boy. I'm not even sure what I'd. Alright. Gonna try and keep myself empty of expectation and just be happy with wherever you guys feel like I'd be needed, even if that's nowhere. Whew. Man, I'm nervous and it hasn't even happened yet. Is it hot in here?
It's a little warm, but it's
All
gonna
the
be
people are hot.
fine. By the way, this is Lorene.
Ooh.
I guess I did introduce her previously, but she's Lorene. Just waves her fingers like, "Hey." She's not in the club in the drama guild, but she does work for the what does she work for? What is it called? The Performing Arts Society. So she's pretty chill in our book, and she's really good at creating nice signs and displays for all of our plays. So she's like an honorary member. She just kind of like looks at me like, I don't have time to be a full member, so because I am lead of the intramural water dancing club and I have to work. But
Oh, cool.
I couldn't be a
doing.
full member of the drama guild, but I do what I can to help.
Well, that's very nice of you to uh spread your talents to other people who are in need of him.
Yeah, gotta do what's best to help others. But
I am so jealous of your vibe right now.
hey, it takes a long time to practice this vibe.
Yeah, I am very out of practice of getting that vibe.
Oh my god.
just crazy laughter. Be like,
Crazy laugh.
you should probably take some medication for that.
You know, I considered taking an Adderall, but I wanted to feel more like in my skin.
What's
For
an
the party.
Adderall?
You guys don't have a. You know what? Don't worry. Okay, so there's this thing, this state of. Okay, they just unload what attention deficit disorder is and how Adderall helps with that.
She literally busts out a bottle of a pill similar. She goes, "You take this too?"
For real though? For real though.
Yeah. It's not called Adderall here, but I think that's because we have different planes of existence.
Yeah, I can see how that would mess with the overlap.
Yeah, I got this from. I have a prescription back home, but I haven't been able to really get it filled because, can't prescribe across interdimensional lines and whatnot. So I had to get these off of a friend of a friend.
Some dude from a forum.
Yeah, I had to get them off the forums. Found a real solid friend who was able to help me get hooked up with this. Really helps. Really should just see the on-site nurse and doctor, see if they can prescribe them, but I don't know if they can, or if my insurance covers it. I think I might be
Yeah.
out of network.
I'm pretty sure that's only an America Earth thing. I think the rest of the universe is a bit smarter.
Anyway. I love the
But for freedom-
two-dimensional insurance talk.
Hey, I'm currently going through losing my health insurance.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I bought new health
That's
insurance,
one
but
of
it
the
was
American things.
Shut
I've
up.
just been rationing out this bottle from when I need it. So mostly studying where I need to intake information.
Oh man, you have got to let me hook you up with this friend of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be able to help you pretty well.
Is this
If I see him at the party tonight, I'll introduce you to. Okay?
so leaning in, the legality of this.
Leans in. I won't tell if you won't tell. It'll be fine.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to have.
It's better to have what you need than not.
Mm,
And besides, I
Sure.
think it's only a slap on the wrist because this is prescribed medication that we're just trying to get a hold of.
okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to be real careful. But no, thanks. It's good to know that there's another avenue if I run out of this stuff. I'll at least I should at least look into it for that sake.
Okay, if I see my friend, I'll introduce you.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll move on to.
Are we best friends now?
Are we best friends now? I
Are we best
think
friends now?
I think we know what the answer is.
Acquaintance. All right.
Somewhere
cool.
not
I was
far away.
waiting for you to say best friends. Best friends.
They just bonded over having anxiety. They're not gonna assume that.
No, they have they you both have anxiety. You're acquaintances.
They know.
Yeah. Does that mean a friendship point?
After this whole day, you guys can add a friendship point to NPCs you feel you earned them with.
Oh.
I feel like I earn them with everyone just for coming.
Fuck off.
Like
I'm gonna go to Callan and Wendy because you guys are still up with the band.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with the people I'm most familiar with at the party. You know?
Well, Wendy's sort of just hiding in the corner trying to pretend she doesn't exist. She's not a party person.
Aw.
You just see Luna just like starting to shred her guitar and like getting into the music, and Javanesh is feeling it as well and like playing these drums like he was born to, and they're just like, yeah. And the DJ's like mixing in some crazy bullshit. Like they're playing like heavy rock metal, and like the DJ is mixing in like K-pop weirdly into it, and it's working.
Only by magic, though.
So, what interplanar language is Korean?
Korean, he said it's Earth music.
It is Earth music.
But what?
You're,
what
you're
do the
literally
people at
hearing
home just
G
think
by
it is?
Girls' Generation right now.
But what everybody else is hearing is Korean and translates to like Goblin. No, not Goblin.
No.
The fans are goblins.
Gnomish?
Stab.
I was
Thayan?
joking, you don't have to work it out.
Didn't you have like a whole language dialect thing?
Yeah,
to go with
yeah,
your
it's
incarnation
somewhere,
table?
but
Who
That
even
requires-
says that like Korean has to equate to a fantasy language?
because I made the joke in the first episode
Uh,
about French being something.
That's from another campaign, though.
No, that was this campaign.
No, but I mean that's
Because,
a continuity from another campaign.
No, in the first episode of this series,
Yeah.
I made a comment that they know French and it equaled like Dwarvish or something. In the very first episode of this campaign.
I
you
forgot
said
to write it down.
Infernal.
It's Infernal, yeah.
Yeah, because I thought that was a continuity joke about how Swift has a French accent.
It was a continuity joke,
That's
yes.
what I was saying.
So they wanted to play off of that joke. Who is messaging me?
No, that was me making a misclick.
No.
I mean,
my
not every language has to equate to a fantasy language.
Sure, it doesn't. It's just K-pop.
It's because Mia speaks French, so she speaks Infernal, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's K-pop with some heavy metal, and they're doing pretty well, and it's playing pretty well across the board for everybody. So how you doing, Callan? Who's your friend who's cautiously hiding by the bushes?
I mean, you know that Mia is in a club with Luna, right?
Is she?
Yeah, she's in the what's it called? Show Band Association.
Shows how much of a presence Mia has.
Yeah, Mia kind of just hides in the club.
Okay,
She goes
so
and then just barely participates.
she calls you out on it, straight up. She just calls you out on it, hiding near a bush. And for everybody's reference, Aurora Luna Winter Star.
Too cool. She's
Yeah,
too cool.
GF.
She is everybody's goth girlfriend.
Oh, she's Polly.
I have a spreadsheet for that. I'm actually scrolling because I gotta check. She, they, and I think yes. I think they actually, yeah, they are. I have it's not a spreadsheet, it is a PDF.
It would be way funnier and nerdier if it was a spreadsheet, though.
I could translate it to a spreadsheet for Excel because I can do that, but I have
Spreadsheets
PDFs.
are cool. I do everything in spreadsheets.
So, hey Mia,
Yeah?
it's a pretty sick spider you got there.
He nods and holds him up, sort of hanging from a thread from a finger, and goes, "Meet Lucas."
Oh, that's pretty sick. Hey, Xavier, take over the discs, and you just see the DJ's like, yeah. What was that? What was that, Alex?
I said d'accord.
D'accord.
He's speaking Infernal.
If you're gonna use Xavier as the name, I feel like I have to respond in French
Yeah.
character.
Yes, your weasel is definitely a scarf lounging.
Best seat.
Yeah. Hey. So are you here to? She stands up her guitar. You here to race later?
Mia's like just nods.
Let me see Lucas, and she like motions out her hand to be like to let him crawl on.
She sort of lifts her hand up so and just gently lowers Lucas onto the back of Aurora's hand.
Oh, this little dude is sick. He's just waving with a leg, but he's a zombie spider.
Mm.
And she's like, "What the hell? That's pretty fucking cool. How did you get him? How is he undead?"
Mia shrugs and like, my magic just seems to do that.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What is she? She's Witherbloom. She's gonna pull out her familiar, which she poofs out of its pocket dimension. And what the hell are they called? They're called pest mascots.
Yes.
There are multicolored ones. So I'm trying to find the right picture. Copy image to Discord. Paste. Hers is the bottom middle, the purple and red
The
one.
purple one.
Yeah,
Bottom left is my favorite.
the spiky one.
Yeah.
Mia overcomes some of her shyness and she's like, "Oh my god, that's so cool! I want one."
Oh
And
yeah,
then
these
she looked at Lucas. No, I love Lucas, but I want one.
Lucas is like, yeah.
I could turn Lucas into one.
Lucas just like, how dare you?
Am I
No,
not-
you're cool, Lucas. And she
You
puts
mother-
Lucas on her head and sort of just strokes him on her head.
Lucas builds a nest, like builds a web in your hair. But no, like accent piece web. Like, it makes it look nice. Like, you don't want to lose my web spinning abilities. And she's like, this is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Oh my god.
He's a pretty chill little dude. I found him on the in the Witherbloom campus because I went there for one of my classes. And yeah, it's a giant swamp and these guys are all over the place, so with a little bit of finagling and bribery, I convinced him to come party with me.
I summoned Lucas.
Oh shit, you summoned yours?
Yeah.
That's some old school.
Yeah. I love magic. Magic's cool.
Magic's pretty cool. That's some old school magic though. Like, nobody really summons familiars anymore. They usually just find one and make the contract. But I guess Lorehold people summon theirs because they summon the spirits of dead people to inhabit stone constructs to be their familiars.
Wendy's like, I didn't even know you could turn a normal creature into your familiar. I just thought this was the only way you found a familiar.
Oh, yeah. Witherbloom teaches you how to befriend and familiarize pests.
Wendy giggles, which kind of makes it obvious why she was called Wendy, because she tinkles like a bell.
Oh my gods. Is that your laugh?
She looks a bit confused because her laugh didn't used to sound like that.
That is the coolest laugh I have ever heard. And
She looks very embarrassed.
love your aesthetic. You have got it going on, girl.
Sort of mumbles a thank you into the ground.
But I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. So she like fist bumps Javanesh and like fist bumps you as well, Callan. Be like, it's nice talking to you, Mia. Catch you around. And she just takes off to go get a bite to eat.
She might just hear Mia as she walks away muttering, "She's so cool."
Javanesh hears it and goes, yeah, she is.
Yeah. She plays a lot at the Bosun Tavern. You could swing by and listen to her play. She's pretty good.
Mia just sort of nods, looking a bit awkward.
I thought you just said Mia died. It's fine.
And Mia died.
Mia just dies
Again.
every session.
What is this, the home game?
Just snaps their own neck. Comes back a little while later, like, I'm back. I've died of embarrassment.
After a long rest, right? Comes
Yeah.
back after a long rest, right?
Yeah. After a long rest,
Becomes
you'll.
a real reflexive thing if things get too awkward.
Yeah.
Most people say they feel like they could die.
Wendy just does.
But
Mia
she
isn't,
doesn't know
isn't
she'll come
walking.
back yet, I don't think.
No, I
So-
don't think she does. So Callie, Abigail, and I'm going to assume Callan, what are you doing actually? Are you gonna just chill with the people you know, or are you gonna wander about?
I was gonna say that I was gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. You want anything, Javanesh?
Yeah. Could you give me a tanker? Give me some cider. It helps with the vocal cords because I think I'm gonna be singing in a little bit.
Oh yeah. Mia?
Mia nods and then looks a bit lost and goes, "Anything?
All right, something like
Strong?
for you. Oh,
Something strong?"
Okay, yeah.
You just see Javanesh is like, cool.
She still looks a bit uncomfortable from Luna walking away and is like still staring over in that direction, a bit lost.
Everybody's favorite goth girlfriend.
It's
Also,
just so cool.
Yeah. Okay, so I go and get some drinks.
Get some brewskis.
Yep. I brought my own alcohol because I wasn't sure if they'd have absinthe.
Damn it.
So I also give Mia some absinthe.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mia takes it
you
and
are
just
so
chugs
rude.
it.
Mia said strong.
Yes, because Mia is not affected by poison as strongly anymore. He's got a resistance to poison.
That's not
Ellie
me.
is also resistant to poison. But a headcanon that plasmoids can't get drunk because they're literally a single cell organism.
They can get
Alcohol.
drunk, just drunk in a different way.
So I get them their drinks, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go mingle elsewhere. Let me know when you're done with your set, Javanesh. We can smoke.
Oh yeah, we'll do. By the way, you guys all see Rampart, the dude in full fucking gilded plate armor.
Yeah.
He looks just tight as hell.
There's a bunch of like Lorehold like upperclassmen, but they're also like chilling with like talking to some first years. They're just all hanging out, and it's a lot of first years like talking to each other. And there's the gymnastics squad and the cheer team that are all like wandering around, and they're interacting with like the silk ball players and mage tower players from like a year ago. And it like the upperclassmen are there to like help and like just be references,
Right.
but it's a lot of just low level, the first years all getting to know each other and learning a bit about the college because they've been here a month. Now time to like unwind a little and get to know each other. And Callan goes that way. Starburst, you can actually move your character into the next room because I know you were intending to go into that room after talking to Drazimir, Lorene, and Rubina.
Nice. Oh, it took my.
Wait,
Sorry. I didn't realize. You can go.
Also, in order to get to that room, I would have gone in through the library.
Yeah, which Lorene's gonna be like, Callan. I think I have a future customer of yours that we should talk about.
Yeah, for sure. Just some other time.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm good to relax, not do business.
I just need to thank you. This has been such a help with studying and whatnot, so...
Can I roll an insight to see if she's been taking too much?
Go for it.
Too bad I'm not level 3 yet.
Why? What's at level 3?
I become inquisitive rogue and do better with insight.
Oh, you're taking that course of action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they seem to be borderline.
Just make sure you're taking how much I told you to.
Yeah,
take
taking
too
my
much
prescribed
either.
amounts. We're all good. We're all good. Hey, did you see anyone with a pipe setup?
Pipe? No.
I'm talking like water pipe or hookah or something. And you saw some Witherbloom guys out by the fountain smoking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, by the fountain, there's I think Witherbloom. I'm still getting used to the like who's who. But
One of them might do me a favor and let me smoke. Thanks. She just like, that hand slap knuckle pound, like, you're a good dude.
Mhm.
See you around, Drazimir, and she just ruffles his hair as she leaves to go smoke in the courtyard. Casting.
Also, before I left Javanesh, Mia, and Xavier, I would let Mia and Xavier know that that was an invitation for both of them as well to smoke later.
Oh, okay. Luna does come in here, and you guys see her before Callan gets in. Mia comes in and just like grabs a plate of food.
Now I'll be right back. I gotta move my car real quick.
Okie doke. Comes in and is like, "Hey, how you guys doing?"
Hey. I brought a different choice of beer. Everybody grab whatever. It's first come, first serve.
What you got?
Oh, it's just locally sourced tavern stuff. I think there's a little picture of a angry apple on the side for some reason.
Made from apples. Well, mostly apples.
Angry apples, I guess. Some kind of really messed up orchard. Or I don't know, it could be just advertisement.
I'm trying to find Luna's fucking character sheet because Luna is a particular type of character. So
Enjoy your apple blood.
I am not 100% sure what she eats. I'm just looking up what is the one she sustains her.
Is she a reborn too?
No, she is a Dampfire and she drinks blood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her aesthetic screams vampire. I don't.
Abigail melts into a puddle whenever she walks into the room.
No. She comes in and she's like, "Hey, it's pretty cool. I'll be right back." And she like walks into the kitchen, and you hear some talking. And a few minutes later, she comes out, and her lips are freshly red.
Oh my lord.
Oh
Hey.
hey, you have dye too.
Oh yeah. I think I messed up my makeup. And she wipes it off and then reapplies her makeup, and she a little red on the interior of her mouth, and she's like, "That was had a nice drink. Sorry."
No, it's fine.
So what brings you guys here? Oh wait, I'm a little out of it. I'm sorry. I think my drink was a little bit spiked harder than I thought it was. Whew. Oh man, that. Whew.
Maybe you
What?
should go sit down.
Yeah, grab a seat.
She's like, yeah, okay. Hey Greta, how you doing? And Greta's like, "You should join the Iron Lifters Society. You'll be able to hold your own a little bit harder."
Be ill.
Hmm?
I gotta admit, those games are tempting, and Callie just like inflates her arms to look like they're super buff and starts flexing them.
She's just like, "Hey."
Hey. Just striking random poses.
So, what are you guys talking about to the majority of people? Also, I think there's one person that you have not met in here, and it is Shuvadri.
Ooh.
That is really cool.
And you guys all notice there is a character in here.
Yeah.
Roll 46 is in here.
Wait. Didn't
Like, is
he
he actually here?
explode?
He is literally next to Abigail right now. And it's just like,
I thought it was just a generic token you were using because he ran out of stuff.
no.
That's a name? That's someone's name?
That's his username, Roll 46.
I didn't interact with anybody on the forums in the beginning.
But you
I don't know what that
did.
means.
He was the one that escorted you and Mia to your tower, and then he blew up.
And he was in the room with Mia when Mia exploded.
You son
With
of a
Wendy when
bitch!
Mia and Wendy exploded.
You son of a bitch.
Huh? What? Why am I being called a son of a bitch? What happened?
What do you... What... Was there not an investigation?
Huh?
Are you made of metal right now?
No, but my abs are rock hard.
I am going to go over and test them.
Kinda thought that you exploded, man.
So you start like tapping on their chest, and they are rock hard abs, as they are muscular. They are they were a Instagram type model on the forums, and they're like, "No, what's going on?
All right. I just had to check. I've been fooled before.
What? I'm Fleshy Bits.
All right.
Yeah,
I believe
like-
you now. I think someone stole your identity in order to blow up a piece of the building.
Yeah, I was investigated at the beginning of this trimester for acts of terrorism against the school and a evidently donating member, the granddaughter of a donating member of the honor
Wait, that wasn't
society.
you?
No, I showed up to class the day before orientation. Because I was kind of kidnapped.
Oh my god.
And I was being held in this creepy castle. And, well, evidently I was let go. So I was like, cool, I'm making it back to school on time. Because I really wanted to get here, and since I paid all that money for my tuition, I'm not wasting it.
I know that feel.
So I showed up.
Though.
Hey, name's Adric Mossberth.
Wow. Okay.
Adric Mossberg.
Well, I mean, it's really nice to actually meet you now.
Yeah, you can call me 40 or D6 if you want, or Roll. That's my username online. On the Sammy.
Oh, fair. I didn't
Adric has already made its way into my brain.
Cool. But no, I'm sorry about all that shit. Someone evidently took my visage and
I don't
pretended to
think
be me.
to apologize for, because I mean, you got kidnapped. Like, you didn't have anything to do with it, you know.
All that shit was against your will.
Yeah, that's not your fault, man. You know, I mean, like, what happened was bad, but what happened to you was bad too. So don't get hung up about it.
Allie quickly texts this whole story to Mia.
Mia just gets this long ass text.
You know, not to alarm you, but the guy that looks like the robot that blew you up is here. Turns out he was kidnapped. Someone stole his identity. He was investigated for acts of terrorism, but I guess he's clean because he's here now. He seems like a really chill dude, and I feel bad that that happened to him, and I feel bad that that happened to both of you. So just letting you know, in case you see him, it won't be too shocking, okay? Heart, bye.
Mia, you just said rolling 20 and got a 20 because you didn't put a D in front of it.
Oh.
I would like to roll a 20 every time.
I would love for Callie to get the sending spell.
Oh no. You can reply to this message.
So
I would,
Yeah, Mia forgot
I
her
would
phone.
max it out every time.
Mia forgot her phone. Her
Yes,
crystal.
that's what I was rolling for, if she brought it with her or not. So Mia does not receive this text until after the party.
There.
Although at this point she's probably started to wander towards indoors, feeling a bit like she wants another drink. And therefore I assume would meet Callie at the doors?
Yeah, it seems like it. But Starburst, Abigail, is there anything you guys are wanting to do in this room? Because there's a shit ton of people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of off Curio a little bit because I'm proud of him. Like, this is my sweet baby.
And I think everybody's like, holy shit, the crazy automaton from the library that like, some of the older students, like the Quandrix people, are like, oh my, you got Curio out of the Biblioplex.
I mean, they're not crazy. They're just really sweet and misunderstood.
The Quandrix ones aren't calling him crazy. They're like, the first years, the people that are like your classmates are like, oh man, that crazy robot.
No, but I'm saying that, like, that's what she says in response to that.
Okay. and everybody's like, "Yeah, this is pretty fucking sick. Are you racing?"
I mean, if they want to, I'm not gonna make them. But if they want to, then maybe.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no. Like she's sitting down like at that end table, like at that seat, but she has Curio like in her lap. Like a baby.
Yeah.
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 So I wanted Starburst to try and redo her first introductions with this guy because she totally beefed it because she was over nervous.
Ah. Okay.
Agri science is part of it.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say like, you gonna say anything? Because they're
Is he
talking to
also-
other people. You see, I'm pulling it up. Is it under this one? Is that Grayson and
Yeah.
that's Grayson and Quintilius
Yeah.
are
Yep.
kind of like like shoulder checking each other and like leaning in and like whispering and like joking.
Oh, I ship it.
Oh my god, they're roommates.
My god.
Dude, we're roommates.
Mm.
And they're like,
Don't interrupt. Wait your turn. It's okay. Just wait. It's fine.
Grayson, the business acumen, is going to be like, Quinn, I believe you have someone that wants to speak with you. And he's like, what? You're right here. I thought we were speaking right now. And just goes, no,
He's
Quinn,
dumb.
Quinn. 180. And Quinn just goes, huh? And just turns around. Oh! Starburst, right?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, how are you doing?
He's very drunk, isn't he?
I'm
A little, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, how
I'm
you doing?
great.
That's
Yeah,
great.
I'm so great right now. Yeah. I'm sorry the last time we meet I was a little bit nervous and it showed through the volume of my voice.
Oh, you're good. It's college. College is like that. Yeah, just
College
like
is
starts
nervous feeling.
drinking like yeah, it's just like that. Just so you know, Rabina and I have finished working on the play and we're going to be posting audition tryout things for cast for member for positions tomorrow. And I think yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, I'm right. It's tomorrow.
Yeah. I talked with them first. You're right, it's tomorrow.
Oh, good. I'm so glad I had that right.
Triple checked. Double three you're good. You're good. It's good. You're good. Yeah, I'm more of a analytics numbers person. I do great within like a contained area where I know my parameters. So this whole uh acting thing is kind of like a personal challenge I'm trying to do it. If I'm not great, just feel free to be honest. But like don't feel like you need to give me any bones when I try out, you know?
No, don't worry about it. You're gonna do great. You are an incredibly skilled actor, and you're gonna be awesome. And
This is the third time we are meeting. I'm gonna have to call you on some stuff, but thank
It's
you
just
for
that
building
moment
me
when
up.
he's like, looks at you and be like, Starburst.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. What was that?
Did you forget who they were
I will not
while
say.
talking to them?
She called it so well.
My God, that's amazing.
I can
Well,
tell you don't give a fuck about me, but that's cool.
Oh,
I'm glad you're putting on face to make sure like I don't feel bad about it.
hey, no, sorry.
you're picking
Trying-
an enemy right now, Citrus.
Trying to
I read
just-
people too well sometimes. I can be quiet.
No, it's all good. I'm sorry. You're just not my type.
What? Who the hell said anything about
He thinks you're hitting on him.
Oh no, crazy laugh.
What? Are you? Oh my! Ah! Ah!
Damn.
Are you
Citrus is
I'm
not
sorry.
okay.
are you
This is-
okay, hon?
It's like I can't.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check
It's
on him.
just I killed Ashley. I feel.
Yeah.
I know that was not what your character was portraying, but he's drunk.
Yeah, fake laughter.
It was a fake, everyone. It was a fake out. They're just really good at acting.
Yeah, sorry.
It's just
You
like
gotta
you
act-
just start
you know,
laughing
yeah.
your ass off and disappear, and Quinn just goes, "What the? What? Oh, hi, Kadros." And starts looking across the table at Kadros and Callan, be like, "Ooh, Callan, hey."
Out of character. Oh my lord, what a little man whore.
Just so you
mean,
know,
goodness,
there's a thing
at
called
college.
cliques, where certain characters are in cliques together,
Well, yeah.
and
That's just how real life works, too.
that is. 3 of the members of his clique are in the same room.
Fair.
And do you want to know what the name of the campus is, the clique is called?
Please.
Is it
I
the
will
mean
post.
girls?
I'm posting it. To
Okay.
Pretty boys? Is it the gay guys? Is it
Quiet.
man
Is
whore,
it?
mansplain? Was it manipulate man whore?
Oh, I hope it's the sword fighting society.
Members only.
I'm
That
so
makes
sad.
sense. All right.
I'm really
Cool.
sad that this is like the one campaign that I don't do a overly dramatic, flamboyant gay man. This is like the one time I didn't do that, and they would have fit right in. Oh, Swift would thrive in this environment.
yeah.
All right.
Have
Starburst-
Swift survive Icewind Dale to go to college.
Dang it!
Yeah,
I can't leave it like this.
Do it.
She just
Leave it.
leaves to the library to calm down. She has to go back and apologize. She knows how just horrible that must have and confusing that must have looked. But she's just kind of. Nope. Oh, it's okay.
I think we could hear the laughter from outside, and it's like, oh, hey, Starburst's having a good time. Smile.
Yeah. You guys. Whew.
Hey, Dee. Just it's just a sec. Just. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Ah, it's like that one guy from the corner store all over again. Okay. Nope. It's all right. It's okay. All right.
Penguin, do you want to be my familiar? you want to raise?
Penguins are the cat. Okay.
Yeah. He's,
No, penguin's
he
a
decided
penguin.
that now's a great time to like curl up on my chest.
Okay.
To be fair, I am warm.
So you come back, and after a minute, like everybody's like still chilling, and they're like they're all eating, they're having fun, they're talking. There's multiple conversations going on. People are checking in on Luna because they're really concerned with Luna's weird, drunken state. And you come back, and Quinn is like, oh hey, yeah, no, sorry. By the way, I love your scarf.
Thanks. It's got weasels in it.
What?
It pokes its head up.
And just
Huh?
put a little treat next to my shoulder, and his head raises up.
Oh
Buddy.
my goodness. Is that your familiar?
Yeah.
That's so sweet. You want to see mine?
Sure.
Let me double check his character.
If I show you mine, will you show me yours?
Basically.
I showed him my familiar. Please respond.
Oh.
By the way, this
Please.
this guy is this is him letting loose. He is not normally like this outside of this. So he goes, okay. Cracks his knuckles, and in an ancient dead language, the everything echoes and whispers around as this black and wait, what school is he? Oh, he's Prismari, so it's reds and blues all like whip around him, and he's just like, yeah. And out of this swirling vortex of color is a penguin in its all its glory is just a penguin with a top hat.
It's so cute.
What a dapper sir. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't assume. What a dapper bird.
This isn't because I said Penguin's name on stream, is it?
It is. You inspired me to make his familiar a penguin.
Penguin, you're in the game.
Uh,
He's purring.
this is Sir Dapper, by the way.
Oh my god, your familiar is so cute.
Your familiar is so cute.
He is.
And just like Sir Dapper is from a very long line of celestial penguins from the...
You need water?
Probably.
I'm gonna...
Just starts drinking more alcohol.
No, we're gonna slow down, and you're gonna...
There's water in it. There's water in it. It's fine.
How much % is water, though?
1%.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You enjoy your penguin.
And his penguin's just gonna be like, meh.
Jeez, this is the kitchen, right?
You walk in and there is an unconscious student just laying on the floor with bite marks on their neck.
Yep.
Okay, I see. I've connected these dots.
He looks like he's got a smile on his face, though.
I give him a good smack on the face to try and wake him up.
What was that?
I give him a
Callan.
good smack.
What did Callan say?
I don't know what you're talking about. You must be hearing things.
God damn you. You always talking quiet as shit, so I can't hear you snarky
I
remarks.
said he found out what that mouth do.
He did. And just a minute later, be like, whoa. You smack him awake. Whoa. What's up?
Hey, you should eat something. Do you know where I
Okay.
can get water in here?
Just points to Points to the barrel of water in the corner. Like, yeah, there.
Right. I'm just gonna take a scoop of this in a cup. You should. I'll chug on you again. Lean against
You
the
just see
table.
him start like eating the fucking like a baguette.
Good job.
There's a
Your
stale
gun sleeves.
No, he literally ate it from one end, not the middle. Like he ate the hard, crusty end first.
I see.
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
No,
Shit.
typically
What have I
like you
done?
cut
What
it
have
in
I
the middle
been
and
doing?
slice out of it.
Anyway.
This dude's just sitting in the corner of this room, just eating and like sipping on something.
Nice one, Julie.
Ooh, is that water?
Yep.
Oh, just takes it. Mmm.
Out of here. I can't even say this joke with a straight face.
I knew he was a thirsty bitch.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank
Oh
you,
my God.
Brandy, for knowing exactly what I was gonna say. Thank you, Brandy.
He's
Yeah,
like,
besties.
We are.
Adric, you looking good tonight. You too, Callan.
Thank you.
Who's Adric's the 14.
Roll 46.
Sorry, that was. There's so many names.
Yeah,
There
no
are
doubt it seems on a good
so
day.
many names.
He's
I
okay.
have so many tabs on my fucking screen. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
I have 22.
I think I'm gonna walk around. I kind of want to talk to the owl person, but I don't know what they're about at all.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
either.
Grayson.
No one's interacted with them ever.
I'd like to.
Aw.
I just wanted to say that Callie swung by the kitchen to drop off muffins, flex with Greta a bit, say hi to the art dude, and then like, as she passes Mia, she tries to mouth, "Check your crystal," but because it's not a real mouth, it just kind of flaps like a VTuber's model for a second as she passes outside. Because I wanted to mingle
Mill
with these
just
two a lot
waves
more.
at the obviously friendly greeting back.
Okay. So you want to mingle with Mina and Nora.
Yeah.
And Mia is making her way
Heading-
in.
Yep.
Starburst
Heading
has
towards the
effectively destroyed a relationship with a drunk man.
What? No.
I'm joking. I'm joking. No, you saved it with the water.
I also want to be like, hey, Grayson, you keep an eye on this guy, right?
Yes, no, I've always kept an eye on Quinn.
Okay,
It'll be
cool.
fine. I'll make sure they get back to their dorm safe and sound.
Awesome.
They're a bit of a lightweight. Kadros, do you mind helping me? Kadros just goes, yeah, we'll do, Grayson. We'll do.
All right.
And Quinn's
I
like,
feel a little better now.
hey, you two should make out. And points to Grayson and Carson.
Oh my god.
He's
and
like
Kadros?
aggressively gay.
And
Yeah.
she's like, Quinn, settle down. Like,
When we
okay.
get back to the
Just like
dorm.
strokes his face, like shush, you drunk boy.
Why did I ever break up with you?
Oh, juice, tea. I
And
think it's tea.
Grayson's just like, because we're too different. And pats the hand again.
Perspective.
I mean, when I saw their tokens next to each other, I almost thought they were the same guy. So
They are actually canonically, they had previous relationships before college.
yes. Sorry, I'm enjoying that.
That's your inner Swift coming up for a sec.
I know, God, Swift in this environment would be so good.
I don't know. I love
Anyway.
Abigail.
Anyway, I want to talk to the app person.
Okay,
Person
the
that
owl
wants to
person
date
who
someone similar.
Try and talk.
the owl person that I don't know anything about.
I'm sorry. We haven't talked to them.
No, it's all
Curious.
good.
Their art's really cool, so I figure might as well talk to them.
This is why you guys didn't meet this person, because they're a student mage of faith.
Yeah,
there's-
none of us.
Well, then
That's
this
not a lifestyle for any of us.
end very quickly, but I'll try anyway.
Shudavri is a female owlin
Oh, nice.
and is a cleric type.
Nice. Really cool, really cool.
And just goes, "Oh, hello, Abigail, right?
Yeah, hi. I don't think I know your name.
Shudavri. Shuvadri.
It's really nice to meet you, Shivadri. Do you do you prefer like the whole name, or do you like shorten it down, or?
Whatever you feel is best."
Okay. Anyone ever call you like Vadri or like Shu?
Please don't call me Shu.
All right.
That sounds like I'm footwear.
That's that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't know. I just a lot of people call me Abby, or
Oh,
I tried it. You know.
Abigail. Got it.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we haven't met yet. So
No,
it's really nice to meet
I
you.
don't think I met any of your dorm mates. But I know you've met most of my friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know Melathune. That's the
Oh yeah.
dryad.
The big. Yes. Oh yeah. We were hanging out by the garden earlier. Got some really nice plants growing out there.
Yeah.
He kind of like looks around like this conversation's a little less.
She's very calm and serene, and it is 3:00.
Yeah. So.
We can come back to this in a month.
Yeah.
Gives me more time to map out all of these fucking NPCs.
I just thought that one of us should engage in conversation with that person, so I thought it might as well be me.
And immediately regretted it.
Immediately was like, oh, I don't have anything to talk to you about. Okay. Like, oh no.
Isn't that how conversations happen in real life?
Yeah, but awkward. Oh,
Yes,
look at me.
in real life too.
Put them in their interests.
This
It'll
is
make them feel nice.
I'm trying to not be awkward.
Oh, how about that faith?
How about that owl? No, I'm kidding. Are we wrapping up then?
Yeah,
You
we're gonna
heard
wrap
about
up
our Lord
tonight.
and Savior, Lucas the Spider.
Yeah. By the way, since you have now interacted with every single NPC, for the most part, character NPCs of first-year students, feel free to let me know in Discord, private message me, which ones you're more interested in following the story and plot points with, so that I can more flesh out and get a feel for them as characters. Because if you guys don't really want to hang out with Shudavri, I'm not going to
hang out with Shudavri. I want more of these awkward conversations.
My God.
You're going to get awkward conversations regardless, but it's going to be with a character you want to. No, I'd appreciate it as the DM if you could,
Yeah.
help me
No, valid. That's very valid request.
So, questions, comments, or concerns about today's session?
Yay.
Just
He's
gay.
nice.
Got it.
We
I
all
should probably
approve.
figure out Starburst orientation.
You could just
I normally just play it mine.
I'm pretty sure that Mia is gay, Wendy is straight, and that's interacting really weirdly.
good luck with that.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck with that.
I'm thinking it's either gonna come out. It's probably gonna come out somewhere slightly gay or ace. I think more than straight, but we'll figure it out.
I'm struggling because like while like those two like queens were having their conversation, I legitimately forgot that I was playing Abigail and I almost like did a Swift thing. I almost just started doing like any of my other characters who are gay and flamboyant.
I do keep considering doing stuff for my other characters for Mia. Like I keep thinking,
Anyway,
oh no, I can't do that. That's a Heidi thing.
I think we need a.
Callie is very different from anyone else I've ever played because she's so much more outgoing.
How do we end stream?
Yeah.
Are we just stuck here
So-
forever?
No,
Yes,
sorry.
we're stuck here
I was
forever.
talking to Deb because she came over.
No,
Um,
I live
Uh,
here now.
This stream will never end.
no, no,
There's a stream that doesn't end.
no. We are going to be ending.
It goes on and on, my friend.
Thank you all for coming tonight. Today, because we started at fucking 9 a.m. for most of us.
Thanks for hosting.
What are you talking about? It was 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, for you. But seriously though, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out in chat. Thanks my players for coming and playing. I really do appreciate it. I couldn't have this Magical College experience without you guys, so I just wanted to say thank you again. I don't have anything prepped or for like an outro for this other than the standard one. Anyone can do the standard outro if they would like.
I'm Callie, and this was a Dangerously Dicey adventure. See you next roll. Or class period. Whichever.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Fast stream.